Croissant.
Hello everybody, I am overexposed here, so let me actually lower that. I don't know why that has happened. So we're gonna do this and fix that. There we go. So I don't look a little too ugly. So, yeah, we are live today. Yeah, this is my second in a series of live streams that I'll be doing this severe weather season. We have another severe weather event. This one is a little bit more significant than what we were dealing with a week ago when we had a slight risk of severe weather nearly across the Missouri into the Illinois area, and also down across, I think it was like in, oh no, it was in Dallas. Duh. It was not in that area. I did that like almost a month ago, but yeah, we got severe weather to talk about over the Midwest with already a severe thunderstorm watch. I'm still surprised they're not going to issue a tornado watch just yet, but there is going to be some severe weather that is anticipated, and that's why we're live, and I'll probably end up being live again tomorrow on this. I'm going to do all I can to keep you all updated during the severe weather season. So right now, let's go straight over to St. Louis because that's where we are seeing some severe weather, but the bad news about this is the radar site in St. Louis is currently out of service. So as of right now, it hasn't updated, and so therefore we're gonna be able to only rely off of the one. This is KPAH. This is in the Paducah area. So we have a couple of intense supercells with 2-inch hail being detected on these, and they are warned for about 1.5 inches of hail that is expected with 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts that are anticipated with this. Thank you, CP Planes, for the $5 donation. I do appreciate that. You also could PayPal me, folks, if you want to know more about that. Just put !PayPal me. And then Streamlabs will be happy to put that in the chat. So that's a little command. I do have Streamlabs bot that is activated in this. So if you want to have some fun, you can go ahead and do that to keep you all entertained every time my streams, or every time there's a little bit of a lull in the severe weather, but probably not going to see that today. So we have a storm this is moving into the Illinois area right now in Redbud. We have a strong thunderstorm to the south. This is generating some large hailstones. In fact, we are talking about hail that is almost 2 inches in diameter. And yeah, actually this just got higher, 3-inch hail marker on this now. So yeah, if you are in Ruma, if you are in Amos, if you're in Evansville, please take shelter. This is actually in a marginal risk, so not in a particularly high threat for some big hail today, as what Reed Timmer would say, giant hail or gorilla hail. Okay, that's kind of the whole idea here. So big time hail with this storm, potentially. That's according to Doppler radar. We also have another storm if you're on I-55. You look west, you're seeing some really dark skies and probably seeing a little bit of lightning. And even to the north here near Arnold, we got some very heavy rainfall and some large hail with that storm. And again, that's warned for 1.75 inches. And so if we could actually click on the warning here. So we're looking at golf ball size hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, and the source is radar indicated, and people, animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, and windows and trees. And again, this is for Arnold, Festus, Pevenly, if you're in Crystal City, Hillsboro, just again, general towns that are impacted by this, please take shelter. This is not a tornado warning, but it is a severe weather warning. Yeah, so if we take a look at this one, we also have a severe thunderstorm here. This is for, again, Redbud. If you're in Prairie, Ruma, if you're in Renault, if you're in Amos, if you're in Kidd, please take shelter. Again, we're talking about some $50 size hail and golf ball at times with 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts with that. So some big hail with that storm in itself. Actually, that has decibels over 70 at the moment, so that is a very, very ominous looking storm. So if we go back, this is kind of the meat of the party here. This is where we do have the best chances of severe weather. Let's go over here. Actually, it's over here. This is the enhanced area of severe weather. We do have storms already popping up in Plainsville, in Hayes, in Kansas on I-70. Just be aware we get some building up cumulus field with these. And then we have a new storm that is beginning to show itself near Wisely. We're going to actually get to Storm Chaser live coverage. We have Connor, we have Reed Timmer on these storms at the moment, and we are going to even extend ourselves and bring up some live webcams on other areas around the enhanced risk. So we got you covered, not from just radar, but also from the ground, visually looking at what the storms actually look like. All right, so this is kind of something new that I'm adding into the stream. Hopefully you all like it, because I did have to donate $80 to Connor to making this possible. All right, so again, some of the donations here will go towards me using it in the next live stream of his storm chase, probably tomorrow too. So, Conceal Grove, if you're in Wisely, again, or will say, however you want to pronounce it, we do got a couple of discrete storms popping up here, a little bit of a cluster here. This is very weak. This is nothing too significant, but it is the beginnings of some very active storm coverage today, right where that enhanced risk is located. In fact, if we go over to the Storm Prediction Center, let's bring that up. Let's go right over there. Oh, not that. All right, I do not know what is going on with my stream today. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. So what I need to do here, why did this all reset? I had this all organized and it just gets devoured. There we go. So what we have here, of course, if we go and look at the Storm Prediction Center, let's look at this. So we do have the enhanced risks. So let's go to, there we go. That's a little bit better. So we do have an enhanced risk again for the Kansas area, but this is driven, surprisingly, there's no 10% for tornadoes. I was thinking there might be putting something out on that, but good news, I guess, in some sense, it's not 10 sig, but, or not 10 sig or 10%, but the bad news is there is still a tornado risk out of this, especially over Kansas, over Conceal. That's where our storm chasers are. Reed Timmer and Connor will be looking at those in a second. And then we do have a 30% sig for hail. Hail is going to be a mighty issue today. Possibly 3, if not even 4 inches. Gorilla hail is a possibility out of some of the more intense storms. Wind, surprisingly, is not driven this slight risk or enhanced risk today. And it is just a slight of a 15 for winds greater than 65 miles an hour. Tomorrow's risk, though, I wanted to kind of briefly mention this. There is that enhanced risk for southeastern Oklahoma, for northern Arkansas, southern Missouri, as well as the northern fringe there of Texas under that level 3 out of 5. And tomorrow's risk, same like today, driven by tornadoes, only a 5%, but it's going to be like it was today. A 30 sig for large hailstones, possibly 3 inches or greater, out of the severe threat tomorrow. If we look at a wind threat, there is a 30%. So on an overall scale, I think tomorrow looks to be a little bit more concerning than what we have today. Not that today's not concerning at all. Today, there's only a 15 for wind, but tomorrow's there's a 30 wind on top of the 30 sig for hail. And only tornadoes is driven mainly by a slight risk, and that's what we have tomorrow. The 5% is that slight, and then you get into the yellow, that's usually an enhanced risk, and then a red is usually a moderate risk of severe weather if it was just tornado driven. All right, so that's a look at the severe weather right now. So let's actually take a look at satellite. Let's take a look at with what we're seeing here. So give this some time. So what we have, actually, you know what? Yeah, this is actually going to do us, well, let's use regional. Regional is probably a little bit better anyways. So what we have going on is if we play this through, all right, so what we have is this warm front. You kind of make it out right here. We have this warm front with this convection that is kind of perking up along that front. And then right on the back side of this is where we have this dry line. And the dry line is kind of wedged somewhere in here. So you can tell by the cumulus field, actually might be a little bit more back. More kind of like in here's where we have our dry line. That separates really dry desert air to the west and really moist subtropical air to the east. And then on the back side of this is where we actually have a cold front that is anchored. So this is where our surface low would be located if we look just at from satellite perspectives. And this is a triple point. This is what really is going to be the chasing area as this continues to move off towards the east at about 5 to 15 miles an hour. That is the surface low, and its associated convection is going to be moving more towards the northeast because we have our mean level flow out of that general direction with surface effective inflow shear layer winds out of the southeasterly direction, because when you think about a storm, it's going to ingest southeasterly relative wind to its storm motion. Fact, if we actually pause this, let's zoom in right here. Man, this is really loading slow today. So if we take a look, we do have a storm bubbling up here, and in fact, we are actually going to turn it over to Connor, which is out there storm chasing right now, and yeah, he is out there. And actually, let's see. We could, audio's not working. That's very odd. Oh, that's because I don't have this.
Okay. So that's west. We're looking a little north.
My direction.
Right now.
By the way, big shout out goes to Connor Croft for making this possible. I do appreciate it. Again, all the donations that I do get today will go towards me purchasing another $80 so we could use his stream on mine. Because what's better? You can't get any better than just storm chaser footage, right? So, again, big shout out does go to him.
To the east of
at
us.
Connor Croft. You can find
So
his
I don't know if
YouTube
that's
channel.
right. It doesn't seem right because
the
the sun's right there.
By
So
going
that's
over
pull
to
back a little bit.
Connor Croft.
I looked to see if they were
Oh,
there.
yeah.
They were gone.
So
they're gone.
you can
They're
see
not here
there.
anymore.
They're not gone. I mean,
They're
just
gone,
not
bro.
as
They're not
big.
here.
You
Dude,
so
this
you
thing
can
looks good.
basically see that we do have a storm popping up just to the northwest of him.
Okay. We're just gonna pretend we're not here.
He's not aiming his camera over there. It's probably a little too far, but notice all the cloud cover that's building up where he's at, and that's going to be the area that we are going to be monitoring for any big hailers as well as a tornado today. Nothing for strong tornadoes, but we are going to see tornado genesis out of this system, and that's why there's a 5% risk of where he is at. He's in the smack dab of that 5%. So let's tune it right back over to him for a little bit.
True.
So there's a lot of.
By the way, Connor, hopefully you're watching my stream. If not, that's fine.
I would have got here easily even if I did have class.
Right for this.
Yeah. Anything within like 5 hours, I can easily get to.
Let's get to the north of Council Grove.
Want to go north?
Yeah. Okay. North of Council Grove. Buckle up, buddy. Buckle up, buddy. Oh, you're buckled up already. That's
Come
a
on.
first.
Yeah.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
That's a first. Ben Williams buckling the seatbelt.
I buckle all the time. By the way. I don't know what he's talking about. It's a muscle memory habit.
Always telling bro to buckle up. Swear.
All right, so we will tune it back to him. Let's go and take a look at what Reed Timmer has. Excuse me. And okay, so oops, what just happened? So what we have right now, again, big shout out does go to Reed Timmer making this possible. It's always important that we have storm chasers out there. Again, what you're looking at here is Reed Timmer's best friend, I'm sure, looking at that severe thunderstorm watch right now. Concealed Grove, that's the storm that we're looking at. Harrington, White City, Junction City, again, just to the south of there, I-70, just be aware of that. That is a nice looking storm actually over Wilsey in Kansas. It's a storm that we're really monitoring. Retimmer has the Dominator. He's taking the Dominator in for a sweet old long trip into these storms because, yeah, the Dominator can handle up to very large gorilla hail, as what Reed Timmer would say. So again, big shout out there goes to Reed Timmer. He does follow me on YouTube, by the way, but he's not watching me because he's busy, as you can see. And they're grouping all up. They're trying to figure out where are they going to go. They're trying to figure out where the strongest storms are going to initialize exactly. You have to now cast. You have to move around and have short notice. You have to be flexible when it comes to storm chasing these cells because you just don't know which storm is going to fire off first and which storm is going to be the one that produces the tornado, right? So they're right now in Concealed Grove, Kansas. They are assessing the conditions, and it is now 75 degrees there, so it's really, really warm. We have dew points in the upper 50s, so enough to get that instability. Very steep mid-level lapse rates. We've talked about that in yesterday's video. How are steep mid-level lapse rates anywhere between 8 to 9 degrees Celsius will lead to the erosion of cap and look at. They're actually looking up at the sky and they're really assessing what the conditions are like. So again, big round of applause does go to the team Dominator here. That's what they are. Hey, I like the shirt, buddy. My Radar, that is. And yeah, go ahead and get that app if you haven't already on the Apple Store. My Radar, but I use Radar Omega. Radar Omega is probably as good as that in itself. So yeah, nice, good conditions there. You know, yeah, they're already pointing. So they're trying to see which storm is going to go off. So when they get into view, we will be sharing that with you all.
Does anyone have a vertical forward?
Why is my music on? There we go. My music was running in the background this whole time. I don't know why that was. So again, oh, and we just got a tornado watch. So let's actually go right back to Radar Scope, or not Radar Scope, Radar Omega. We got a tornado watch now over Topeka, so it is official. We're expecting tornadoes today. And you know what's funny? I was like, they haven't issued a tornado watch. And I guess they read my mind. So we got a tornado watch now over a very populated area. This is going to be in effect for a long time, for several hours for Kansas City. Gosh darn it, Tyler, if you were in Kansas City still and we're chasing this, that would be 3 storm chasers we would have on the stream. So yeah, the timing was just not great. But either way, there is a tornado watch in your area. And Concealed Grow will say this is the storm that, again, we got a Connors down here kind of relocating. He is right on that border of the enhanced risk. If I were him, I would position myself towards, say, the Eckridge area, the Wilmington area, because this is downstream. We're starting to get initialization. And you even get some gravity wave looking to the radar here. See some of these strands that is moisture being lofted a little bit. Some particles. And as we look at this, you could really see we're already starting. Actually, that is a good supercell. That is moving to the north while your mean wind is actually doing this out of the easterly direction. So we are seeing some storm organization with that. And once again, once we get Connor and Retimmer on these storms, we'll be seeing this visually instead of just based on radar, and we will bring you the very latest conditions. So that's a look at the severe weather right now. Again, a tornado watch is now in effect for these areas. So again, Storm Chaser, Connor, and Reed Timmer, please be safe. Please be safe, especially Connor, because I don't know if I'm allowed to really disclose this, but he's actually borrowing his dad's car, because I caught the very beginning when he started his stream. So I really hope, Connor, you don't destroy your dad's car. That would not be very pretty at all. That would not. So please watch for any large hail that could break your windshield, dent your car. I think your dad would be like, "Why did you mess with my car?" You know, so just be careful out there is all I ask. Hail is going to destroy cars today. Okay, we're talking about 2 to 3 inch hailstones today, potentially breaching 4 inches. Okay, 4 inches, that's enough to really cause serious injuries. Nothing to mess with out of this, okay? So in the meantime, while we're waiting for the storms there to initialize, we're watching these storms in the meantime. So again, Redbud in Illinois, Baldwin, Illinois, please take shelter. We are looking at many hail reports here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hail reports. The ones with the little diamond here, that is hailstones. Hail reports of about 1.5 to 2 inches. So we're talking about some really, really big hailstones out of this. Enough to cause some damage to cars and everything. Sorry, Seaplane, if your message was deleted by Streamlabs, I'm still setting it up. If someone wants to volunteer and help me with that, please message me on Discord, because I'm new to the deeper side of streaming elements and stuff like that, right? I don't really use it, but I saw other streamers using it, so I'm going to be like, oh, maybe I'll give this a try. So right now, a severe thunderstorm warning is now issued for I-55 for if you're in the Kemminwick area, Sulphur Springs in the Missouri area. Please take shelter. This has a lot of lightning with it, and I bet you our echo tops are really high on this too. And they are really high. Yeah, these are really tall thunderstorms. 42,000 feet on our supercell in Missouri. And then our other supercell over here, getting close to 50,000 feet. So yeah, that's a very strong updraft. That is the reason why we are seeing big hail on that, over 1 inch to 2 inches in diameter. So it's no surprise what Doppler radar is finding with that. Okay, so that's our only 2 storms. So if you're, again, downstream of this, Waterloo, please take shelter in Illinois. And we are seeing some modest rotation, but this is moving into a more unfavorable environment with distance. We have our general risk, but again, that doesn't kind of mean that you're not going to see severe weather. Some of these storms can happen just outside of the severe thunderstorm watch and just outside of the marginal risk for thunderstorms. So just kind of keep that in mind, right? We also have a couple of storms, very weak ones. Actually, this one's pretty strong in Fairfield in Illinois. That one's not severe warned, but dew points there in the mid-50s. So there is some elevated moisture there to feed that system. But right now, in the meantime, we only have 2 warnings to speak of at the given moment. But that's going to change. We all know we've been prepping for this for nearly a week. I saw this pretty much coming. And here it is. Here it is as of right now. So the storm in White City is definitely intensifying a little bit. Our reflectivities are becoming more orange right now. So that means we have reflectivity values. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. 45 decibels, even 47 decibels. So we do have a intensifying storm there right in the tornado watch. So please, if you're downstream of this, I'm encouraging you all to, it's not severe warned yet, but until it does, make sure you keep an eye on that, okay? You should be a storm chaser yourself just from home. And if it looks very nasty looking, if it has scuds underneath, if you get some rotation, get in the basement immediately. Do not wait to hear this coming, because again, today's scenario does favor, again, the threat for a tornado, but mainly we're looking at some giant hail, gorilla hail, as what Reed Timmer would say. Yes, we're going to have gorillas falling out of the sky today. And a gorilla could hurt a human if it wanted to, right? And in this case, gorillas are going to hurt humans from the sky, okay? Thank you, Winding Road, for, I'm glad you liked the map very much. I do appreciate that. This is Radar Omega. By the way, if you all are wondering, you could purchase Radar Omega for almost $12 a month for the alpha version. And if you get the alpha version, you get everything. Everything from hurricane models to every single thing you can even beyond to think of. And they actually added power outage map to this, so that's pretty cool. Almost everything you can think of that you can find on a website, you could find here on Radar Omega. I would say by far Radar Omega, other than Radar Scope is good for certain things, but Radar Omega by far is probably the best radar app you could ever dream of. Nothing gets better than Radar Omega. It really doesn't. So go to radaromega.com right now and literally buy the subscription. It's not that expensive. Once a month, you get to buy this for. No, I don't sponsor them. You know that. You can believe me on that. But, you know, I gotta give credit to Radar Omega because, yeah, they put a lot of work into this. This is not easy. Putting all the coding together, like, every little thing you find here is all done on numerical codes. Software development. My dad used to build computers. Yeah, I don't know everything about software development, but it's not easy to generate these things, right? It's all numerically done. And if you do it the right way, things look very pretty and cool looking. Such as this storm right here. Wow, this really is intensifying. They're going to issue a severe thunderstorm warning on this very soon. Thank you, Troy, for subscribing. So you know what? I don't like doing this. I don't want to be called a liar or a hype squad here, but I am issuing a severe thunderstorm warning on this storm already in White City. That's because I am confident that I'm more than confident enough that this storm is going to continue to intensify. It is in an enhanced risk area. So therefore, if you're in White City right now, please take shelter right now at the moment. This is a severe thunderstorm warning, not official. Okay, I want to make this clear with you all. This is not official, but it's going to get issued here very soon. I bet you probably in the next 2 or 3 minutes, we're going to have a warning on this. Once we get a new radar scan, this has intensified very quickly. In fact, we already have up to 54 decibels, and it just updated again. So yeah, we now have 56 decibels on this storm. So definitely probably producing some penny-size hail near White City at the moment, crossing over State Route number 4. And we're actually going to take it over to or Connor. And Connor, right now, none of the storm chasers are out on this at the moment, but we will keep you updated on what all happens once they get in there. Okay, we have 2 cameras, 2 live storm chaser squad units out on this. And again, please support their channels. Again, support Reed Timmer. He's all the famous. Reed Timmer, very famous guy, has almost 1 million subscribers. And also check out Connor. Okay, Connor Warner, right? He's winning, or I wonder if something rhymes with Connor Warner. Could be kind of a short term for winner, right? Connor Winner, please check his channel out. He's a good storm chaser. I just kind of followed him today on YouTube, and God, he has the same personality as me. He really does. He really does. I like it. So big shout out goes to him. So Parkerville in Kansas, please take shelter. We are watching that storm right now. And again, as we go into the next several hours, we will see these storms pop up and further intensify. So let's take a look here at our HRRR model, because I want to show you all with how this is all playing out now, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning. Actually, let's go right back to that really quickly. So we do have a severe thunderstorm warning now issued for, this is really in the middle of nowhere, out in the rural area, just to the northeast of Waukene. We could actually go and look at Doppler on that. So yeah, wow, these storms are actually organizing. There's going to be another warning on this one down here, just to the south of Quinter, south of I-70. We got to watch that one. That is looking supercellular. And then we got this storm. This has a severe warning on it near Plainville. Please take shelter again. DeMar, Pelco, please take shelter. All right, and let's not forget about our little beast over here. There's a severe thunderstorm warning on this near White City. Dwight, I know it's not official, but once it becomes official, we will let you know instantaneously on that. That should get issued here very soon. Probably within... Yeah, Seaplane, sorry if your chat is being deleted. Please don't use caps, though. I need to work on fixing that up a little bit. I know it's, you know, teamwork makes the dream work. So, if you all want to help out with setting up that would be... Yeah, okay. Thank you, Seaplanes, for letting me know. I got your message. All right. So... yeah, I will work on it, Seaplanes, after the stream. If you're willing to help me, that would be great too. I decided to set this up last minute, so things are not perfect with it, but I will be fixing it. Just don't be using caps. That's all I gotta say. If you don't use caps, then the bot will ignore you, and it won't put you or delete your message. All right, so. Because we got to improve the stream, right? We got to keep it clean and really smooth, right? And the only way to do that is using our good old Streamlabs moderator over here. Yeah, I'm using Streamlabs for my live cover, for my stream, and I do like the layouts. So again, we do have a supercell approaching I-70 right now. I-70, we got a storm there. Nothing in the way of significant rotation. This storm looks a little more promising. This has a little bit more better velocity couplet on it near Plainville in Kansas. All right, near Plainville in Kansas. We are going to monitor that. And then, of course, our storm over here... this has weakened a little bit, but we'll keep you updated once that gets a little bit more organized. We are starting to see more storms down here north of Conceal Grove starting to initialize. And actually, let's take a look at our cameras. And they are in the same spot. So Retimmer still figuring out a way to target this. So let's actually go over to Connor. Let's see with what he is looking at. So let's go back.
Like 3 times as wide as that.
Yeah.
To have a chance.
It will. I have like 90% confidence.
90?
That's pretty high. I mean,
Okay,
that's almost
okay.
100. You know, 9 times out of 10 is pretty good.
Okay, I like that.
That's an A.
Yeah.
Again, please consider subscribing to him and subscribe to my channel.
Watch now. We've reached the watching game. We're sort of past the waiting game, and we're in the watch and see what this thing does game. Who's done that to? Oh.
He's on that storm.
That's how we started.
Yep.
Yeah, he's on that storm to the south of Conceal Grove.
Well, now we have a legit base at least.
Yeah.
We didn't have a base
Or to the north of Conceal Grove.
Now we have a legit base.
Oh, that's
Oh,
so cooked.
that's sad.
That's so cooked.
I don't know, dude.
Sorry, but that's cooked.
I want to see the props on this watch.
Yeah, me too.
What do you think it's going to be? 40-20.
I can see 40-20.
I can see 30-15. Do they even?
I don't even think they do that.
No. Do they go by tens?
Yeah.
Well, no, I've seen them put like 90.
Oh, well, they're going into that storm right now.
I'm just gonna do some other videos.
Yeah, there's that little bubbler there. It's gonna happen.
Let's see your drone stuff, Jordan.
See the sun rays coming down through there. There's the base to the left. I can pan up here too. You can see this updraft.
Yep.
And then if you look back there, you can see that elevated one. This feels very meta right now. Just face each other with cameras. Are you gonna touch my spot?
Yeah, touch the ground.
Getting methane on my patella tendon. Do you get that too?
I just had like 3 pops just doing that, so if something happened down
The
there.
fronts of my knees are starting to give out.
My left side of my knee, it'll get like
It's an MCL.
well, it'll pop out of place if I'm not careful.
Did you pop it ever?
Yeah, I popped it out of place.
Damn, you might have a torn MCL. My mom just had a sprained MCL. She got it diagnosed today, so she went to the doctor.
What's the treatment for that? Just a break?
Just physical therapy. Yeah, a brace.
Mine, it'll like every once in a while it'll get kind of weak, and that tells me I need to like exercise more.
Yeah.
Once I do that,
Wow, look at that towering
Yeah.
build up over there.
That's how she popped it. She was sitting down and she had knee pain for like 2 weeks and then stood up really quick and felt the pop
That's
and
what
then she
happens.
couldn't bend
I
it.
do that, and then I like it sucks because like you have to straighten it as fast as you
Yeah.
can. So I try and like jump backwards and then kick my leg out, so that
Yeah.
like gets it in.
Wow. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to her.
I just assume mine's from playing hockey or something.
So we are going to monitor. Let's actually go right back over to... Let's go right back over to Illinois, where we do have some severe thunderstorms. 3 warnings already on this. So this is kind of a little small cluster of intense thunderstorms. Waterloo, Redbud, if you're in Sparta, south of Arnold on I-55. Please take note of that. Definitely some heavy rainfall and some hail with these storms. And of course, this storm over here is moving along that marginal risk and that severe thunderstorm watch. So these storms will continue for the next few hours as the sun it's still a little daylight over there. For another... Actually, the sun has just set over there. So we are going to... Yeah, that other severe thunderstorm warning has been canceled. We're going to see more pop up in Kansas here in the next couple of hours. All right, I'm getting still reports that still getting a couple of complaints that the bot is hiding people, so I'm probably going to actually end up having to disable that then, since it is a problem, but it will be re-enabled once I can figure out on how to on how I could actually it's very complicated. I'll do it later on after the stream. Just don't be using big caps, and then it should be fine. So again, we are waiting for severe thunderstorms to initialize here. Give it probably another 15 to 30 minutes. I think we're going to have a lot of storms here initializing. We're already, oh yeah, look at this. Really nasty sky on Connor's camera. So let's actually go over there. Wow. Really dark looking sky. Looks a little more promising at the moment. And now we're going to start seeing things really initialize.
Go Bengals.
Thanks for 1,000 likes on the stream, chat.
Congratulations.
We're not doing good with the patience today.
Congratulations, Connor, for 1,000 likes. Boy, just about every YouTuber is live on this severe weather event. This is crazy. This is crazy. Here comes the sun, do 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 do. Here comes the sun. All right. Yeah, those are.
Someone said, Ben, what's up with your guy Burrow? He's hurt 50% of the time.
He's the next Andrew Luck. It's gonna happen.
Bro is cooked.
Looks like some nasty bases. Nasty bases. Looking to the southwest. So we're getting storm initiation already. Storm's really starting to puff up.
Just tuning in, guys. We're waiting just north of Council Grove, actually, for storms to develop. They're trying, but they're not quite yet succeeding. You can see we got a couple blips we're kind of watching here. Got one right here as well. Kind of been watching. Got a little base on it, but as of now, they are struggling. Struggling to get going.
I saw pictures from that stupid Waco chase in April last year. You remember that
Yeah.
10 hatch that nothing happened.
Yeah, dude, that chase was terrible. I mean, it was fun, but it was
It's not fun.
it was a rough
The day
one.
before was 3 times better.
True.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
Dude, yeah,
That's-
you drive 15 hours straight.
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at
I had,
that storm over there.
I had a test the next morning at 9 a.m.
Yeah, that's
Look at that storm over there. That's looking northwest, something like that. Or west. Jeez. Look at the scud underneath that. Wow.
Oh my gosh, dude, that thing smelled so bad.
Yeah.
How could I forget that smell? Holy.
Oh yeah, look at the scud underneath that. Look at that. Wow. That's going. That's going. That is next. That's going to be the next one. That's... Golly word, look at how dark it is underneath that. Okay, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning now. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Palco, for Plainville, Stockton. Kansas. So we already have some activity there.
Right south of where?
Dude, look at that, blow it up.
Oh yeah, maybe the Alma. You said? Allen, bro. I don't see an Allen.
I don't think it's a town.
Bro, think of what's a bigger town? Like a normal town. Where's blood at? Are you like?
What's up, Heidi? Tracking severe weather today.
I mean, there's just updrafts all around us.
Very tilted.
Yeah.
That's very good. Connor's getting impatient, Brandon. Tell him to quit worrying.
Yeah, it's storming though, bro.
Yeah, dude, you gotta wait for the forcing.
Forcing's here.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Like the forcing is just now here. Like, look at that.
Like, are you east? Bro's connection's unstable.
Where are you in reference to?
Council Grove.
Yeah.
I'm to the east, probably like 20 minutes east.
Okay.
Oh, so you
Yeah, he's
are you by like 35?
Yeah, he's by the highway. Okay, I see Alan Admire now. Okay.
I don't know, this one. Oh, wait, they just blew up, didn't they?
Oh, dude, look at that one, Ben.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, that one was directly behind us.
I gotta get service.
Alright.
Good luck, I'll see y'all later.
Alright, later.
I mean, these ones are taller than that one.
Yo, chat. Look at this one go.
Very good.
Whoa!
Look to that one. That one might explode.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Look at that updraft. Look at the updraft. Yeah, that's beautiful. Again, Connor. Great job.
Leslie. Back possible funnel? I don't think so. Maybe a little sheer funnel somewhere.
Wow, just look at
Hey,
it.
look at it go, bro.
Okay, I think that forcing is
The board is gotta be here.
but it wasn't here.
Just gotta sit here and admire this one, chat. Could be. Heck, I don't know.
But I feel like
Never know.
because just look at how much more flustered it is.
Yeah, but look how explosive that one is.
There's one behind us.
Dude, look at that one rise.
You just couldn't see it.
You see that?
Yeah, the stuff behind us are doing the exact same thing.
Maybe,
I guarantee it.
maybe not.
You can skip this ad, but don't skip the part that can help you get the job done. At Granger, we're here for you with supplies and solutions.
Dude, I had to donate this guy $10. Oh my gosh, that's... Look at that.
Eventually, this is a state. It's exploding. But the problem is that base is so small at the bottom. Think of that as like the anchor of the storm. It's so small down here that this little guy may not survive. But there's more stuff going up to the west. So.
I had to donate this guy $10. Oh my gosh. This guy is great. Perfect. Perfect view. Picturesque view.
Look at the shadows of these storms starting to get on this one now, too. I mean, we're on schedule. I'm not concerned
He shouted me out. That's great.
This is like one of those like go here type of targets.
Go here, idiot target. You're capable of making it to the target.
Man, if they could just move that camera away from the air vent, that would probably be better. Jeez, look at that storm.
Yeah, it does look trippy. So what's gonna happen is that
Oh.
our base is so skinny that
Okay. Okay. So, wow. Look at this. We got some Calvis going on top of the cloud. We got some Calvis. Look at this right here. Some Calvis. That is a very strong updraft. Very strong. Oh yeah, look at the tail cloud coming into this too. Look at the tail cloud. Very, very intense updraft coming into this system. Very intense. Gosh. Wow. Okay, I am going to work on... Okay, I'm going to remove moderator or Streamlabs off of moderation for right now until I can figure out what's going on with the sensitivity. Oh, wow, that is so freaking cool. Just take a look at that. Look at the Calvis on that. Look at it, it's forming. Look at the...
Starting to hit the cap. It's strong enough, it'll just burst through that too.
Jeez. Chase. So, all right. So, I think that's how you pronounce it, Calvis, Cavis, or something like that. That's when you have a very, very strong updraft. So the updraft is so strong, it is so powerful. It actually pushes and forces air rapidly upward out ahead of it. And when you go, you push this through a little minor capping inversion, you could actually get strenuous type, or man, tongue twister here. You could actually get some really weird looking cloud tops on this. And look at, you can see this right here. Actually, my Epic Pen is not working on this, but you get where I'm looking at, that smooth laminar look. Actually, let me see if I could. Darn it, I cannot. Okay, got another storm chaser. Got another storm chaser on this. Oh, they're friends.
Everybody. We got the top #1 rated ginger storm chaser under the age of 20. Really? Under the age of 20. Yeah. That's his official ranking. I gave it to him.
Power rankings have like categories.
He could be the number 1. He could be the #1 ginger, but Max Olson is ginger. So
Max Olson.
this guy, little base right here. Yeah,
Right there.
that thing's a beast, but its face looks weird.
This one has an inflow tail on it.
Look at how this one's circular though.
This is probably a little inflow tail.
The biggest updraft is definitely this one right here on radar.
This updraft over here is already photogenic.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good sign. With this many updrafts going up, like something's gonna go.
Hopefully we get a big merger, just like right before dark, we just get so bad and open field. Open field. Open field, Brian. Open field. Not impacting anybody.
Wow.
Brian always gets Brian always I'll be like, man, this thing, I wish this thing would produce.
Oh man, I wish I was there. Dude, I wish I was there.
Yeah, look, wait, what is that? What is that? Yeah, look at that on the bottom. Yeah. That one could be interesting too.
Look at it tilt. It's so tilted. It's definitely a road.
Whichever one turns right into these first is gonna get like 2 mergers and just gonna be a beast.
In theory, if that one goes, then these are just gonna go full.
In theory.
This one's in a great spot. Like these right here.
Jeez. Look at the bottom of that. Look at the bottom of that storm.
Look at the wind shear.
Look how circular that base is too.
This is a real circular base.
That's what you want to see.
You don't want to see really flat edge bases.
Like, you're gonna have
Circular.
Mamadis.
Yo, is that Mamadis up there? It could be Mamadis.
Hey, Gunner hasn't cut off yet. Still going.
Still alive over there?
See what Retimmer's up to. Oh, he's on the same storm. They're literally on the same storm.
Yeah, like bases everywhere. Base. I know. Base. 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 We're surrounded. We're surrounded. Yeah. We were watching out. Yeah, that's what I was Mark Velocity. It was the most photogenic one, so I was like, well.
See the other one, so we're just watching out.
Yeah. We should probably get on the same side. We're like headed the narrow path where anyone can drive on this road. I like this base right here. It's so circular. I think it's because the sun's not out.
Because the sun's not out, it's also good because they're spread.
It feels a little more moist. Let's look at radar. I guess you guys can already see radar, but I want to look at radar.
Golly word. Those updrafts are so tilted.
Thunder! Thunder! We got thunder. This one, and then there's another one like back there that looked the best on radar.
Up.
It could.
New mezzo's out. New mezzo's out.
It's alright, it's alright. We're good, we're good.
See what we got.
UMD like just now? I thought that was already there.
No, that's the new one.
Like,
I mean, they already had a tornado watch.
oh wait, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Not the tornado watch.
Read it?
Yeah, it's a couple tornadoes. It's the same stuff. Why would it be blue? There's a lot of tornadoes.
Yeah, why is it blue?
Okay, I need to read you all this mezzo while we're watching. this. Okay, so let's take a look at this. So a potential for very large hail, wind damage, and a tornado or two. Okay, where was I? Is expected to develop across parts of northeast Kansas over the next hour, extending eastward in parts of north central Missouri. The latest high-resolution radar from Topeka shows a cluster of intensifying convection across parts of Geary and Morris counties in Kansas. The cells are expected to grow upscale into a rotating storm over the next hour. Any storm that can become mature should eventually turn to the right to a more east-northeasterly direction. RAP analysis suggests that this convection is near a maximum of instability where ML Cape is expected to be is estimated to be above 2,000 joules in kilogram, so thunderstorm juice. In addition, the Topeka WSR 88D VWP was veering winds with height in the lowest 2 km with 0 to 6 km shear near 45 knots. This, along with 0 to 3 km storm relative helicity in the 300 meter squared per second squared range, will be supportive of supercell development. Very large hail and a tornado will be possible with this storm or with additional intense cells that are able to mature over the next hour or two. Any additional storms are expected to develop further to the east from near the Kansas City metro eastward into north central Missouri. ML Cape in an excess of 2,000 joule range, along with moderate deep layer shear and very steep mid-level lapse rates of 8 degrees Celsius evident on forecast soundings, will likely support supercell development. Large hail and wind damage will be the primary threats, although a brief tornado will be possible. All right, so that's what we are looking at with this. Okay, so what we're witnessing now is the meat and grail. We're starting to see these supercells develop. I mean, that is a nasty looking base. And we do got radar provided on the stream. So again, a big shout out goes to Connor, providing both radar for us to see and the temperature and location where he's at. So let's turn it back over to Connor.
I didn't think he was gonna walk right there and pee, dude. Like, what? Bro should have gone down here. Dude, look at the tilt. Look at this updraft. So here's the base, chat. The updraft goes just like that, up and tilted.
Tail cloud.
Yeah, yep. That little tail cloud right here going into the storm. Wait, the other ginger?
Yeah, I thought maybe the other.
Wow.
We could have some gingerception. Could have had it.
Wow.
The old ginger intercept.
Gosh, that is very laminar. That is very intense. You can just see it. Look at the tail cloud onto that, what he was mentioning, which is a signature of a rapidly strengthening mesocyclone. And we are beginning to see these storms really maturing in a hurry. I mean, this has really changed. An hour ago, he was looking at mainly blue skies, maybe a few perking cumulus clouds, and now we're looking at some big, nasty storms really developing. Thunder, he was mentioning there was thunder earlier.
Hey, Freddie, it could be 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna say
5,
one. I'm gonna low-key say
6. We got like 6. There's literally like 6 updrafts.
This is 57 degrees.
Jeez.
Yeah.
What happened? 57.
I wish I was there. I wish I was
That's
there.
what I think.
It's a wide base over there.
I'm a gambler. I put my money on one.
Ben loves to gamble.
I wish I was there.
Ben's about to put a parlay on this storm. Ben's putting together a mean parlay right now.
I'm gonna be the first one to make a weather sports book.
Dude, that'd be insane. A weather sportsbook would actually be like insane, criminal.
I always imagined if like they had one for like high school sports.
Like high school, dude. You can't bet on high schoolers, bro. Yeah.
Big shout out goes to again Connor.
I mean, the one we're
Big shout out goes to Connor.
Dude, they got that like wing shape.
Yeah. Look at all these updrafts though. Dang, whoa, that tornado watch goes far.
That storm in front of them. Wow.
How far?
Yeah, that all the way through KC.
Look at the precipitation falling underneath
To
that.
look at my Twitter timeline and see like the hybrid tornado in like
Kansas,
northern Kansas,
North Central
with like
Kansas.
a 44 point. It's Kansas.
That's what
does
Kansas
weird
does.
things, man.
That's what Kansas does, dude.
As
There's
they
our
get
base.
closer and closer, they get higher up.
Yeah, I know.
Look
at that. Look at that bean.
I know. They always start high. They always.
Bro, what?
start high.
Where's the land spout?
Wait.
Dude, where's our hybrid? It's got to be somewhere,
It is
bro.
close to the radar, too.
Yeah, bro. What is that? Damn. Dude, there's like a couplet on radar. I'm like, where's the hybrid tornado at?
Oh,
All right, so these storms are just now blowing up here. We finally got our forcing, and within the next few minutes, we're gonna see these start to merge into one or two supercells. What?
We're severe warned.
Are we? For what, quarters?
I don't know. I don't see.
It has to be
I don't
quarters.
see any precipitation.
Joe Flacco to the
60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, Connor. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
I don't know. They could,
Oh, they warned the southern one, I think. Already 1.5-inch hail.
Well, dude, those 500 temperatures are frigid. I mean, that
Yeah.
makes sense. It's gonna be like hard hail like yesterday, where it
Yeah.
just sounds so loud.
Which one is like? I think they warned that one. It's
Is
coming.
there's a streak of precip down there.
Coming right at us here. Hold on, let me.
No, they weren't both of them.
Yeah, but I think they meant it specifically for this one.
Sometimes they put those long boxes
Hold on.
out, you know?
Gonna reposition the car here. The face.
The fact that they're already getting like corkscrew updrafts this early is a good sign. Watch, that's just a land spout. It's not rain.
I think it's rain, but
I know, but just imagine.
Oh boy, yeah. Look at that updraft.
that's the warned storm,
Dude,
chat.
is that like some scud?
Yeah, it's a wall cloud forming.
Oh gosh.
Definitely a wall cloud on the southern one.
Is that
We
gonna
already
be-
got a wall cloud.
Yeah, that's
We already got a wall cloud.
Well, it's moving right towards us, and then it'll eventually root and turn right.
Mhm.
So we're in the perfect spot.
Literally perfect spot right here. Just gotta hope
Geez,
it's
you
done-
can see the
it does
motion
it
on
soon.
there. Look at the motion.
Gotta get going.
We
Wall
have an
cloud.
hour and 15
Gotta
minutes
get going
of
soon.
daylight. I mean, last night it wasn't dark until 8.
I know, but we have
So-
like an hour left.
Yeah, and look where we were an hour ago.
Okay,
See how
okay.
fast things change?
I guess.
See how fast they change? Look at the shape of
The
these.
shape of these are insane.
Like, it just screams like...
Dude, here it comes. Oh, lightning. There's lightning.
Look kind of good.
Hey, good luck.
Bro, what was that?
And Alex kept just putting his window up and down. I was like, do you want to talk or no?
Dude, the shape's insane.
Warm front, man. There's like a little couplet
Yeah.
on the south one, too.
No, the south one looks better for sure, but
Yeah.
don't want to discount this northern one either. So we'll sit here a little
I
bit
bet
longer.
the south one of the base is just as high.
We'll sit here a little bit longer and watch it.
The north one's done.
Yeah, that one's cooked. These are the two.
But just to the west, too. Like, that's
Mhm.
going to be another big one. And then look at these I think those storms to our east are, like, just going to be the ones on the warm front
Yeah.
east. Yeah. Oh, there was a CG. 1 CG.
Yep, 1 CD on this one.
Oh. See how the ones in West Kansas are looking? Can't tell.
Too far away from right.
Oh, there was another lightning strike.
They're warned for.
We're getting lightning, folks. We're getting lightning. That's.
If it would ever tell me.
This is gonna get bad.
Warned for like inch hail. Dude, this is literally right where the HRRR had the blips, and we're ahead of schedule.
Yeah.
Gosh, dude, that model's a cheat code. It is. It's crazy accurate. Right on the
dry line warm
yeah.
front like intersection
Triple
point.
point,
Lightning.
There was more. Yep.
CG or just a
More lightning.
It's normal.
Normal. That lightning last night was cool.
Yeah.
It's like weird lightning.
Oh, 71 or 55. That's not ideal.
Up towards Topeka, it's 58. That's
Okay,
much better.
a little bit better.
Overland Park is 59. Can you use this charger?
Yeah. Actually, well, that's a.
Oh.
Yeah, but you can use the other charger.
Oh.
Springfield's not charging right now. It's all good. Sit and watch, chat. See if this thing can develop or not.
Wow, this guy. Oh, man. It was definitely worth everything.
The kinematics are certainly there. That's wind shear.
Look at that rain, chat. The only precipitation on that storm is right there.
I bet there's hailstones falling
Within
just
that.
in the like out of that too. you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah, that's a
The storm north
nasty
of it
shaft.
wasn't like
Look at that shaft. Oh, gosh.
Well, I think it's this. It's this
Think
one
it's
right
that
there.
one?
Yeah, it's that one right there.
Well, that was something.
It was, and I think it just died.
Oh, okay.
So these are the two. Southwood looks better for sure.
Man, it's just crazy. Look, tomorrow you got 65 dew points in
Oh
like
my
Kansas, and like that's just so like.
Wow, that storm.
The question will be, can it recover behind that?
What are Echo Tops up to?
This is like kind of what the skies look like tomorrow before like.
Yesterday.
Remember when it was like all turbulent and like
Yeah.
high based, and then. I
Had
mean,
a
it
little
never
wa-
was not.
Had a
high
little wall
based.
cloud develop.
It was never not high based, but you know.
It's definitely the most.
So am I going live tomorrow? That's the plan.
Lightning.
Okay. Do you like the way that bass looks?
Which one?
Right here. High bass, but not criminally high. A little scuddy look to it.
So yeah, I am planning to go live again tomorrow.
It definitely has the most updrafts around it to help it.
I almost feel like these updrafts like.
If you want to support the stream that I do, please consider donating.
That's a look.
That would be
I'll be honest, this was not free to support this guy. It is not free.
You see what I'm talking about?
If you like the cameras, please help support the stream. Thank you very much, folks. Because I do enjoy tracking the severe weather. I really do. And there was lightning just now there.
flying saucers.
Dude, that drive back was terrible.
Just pure stable air. We were all depressed.
So we're already getting some intense storms. What's up, Tony H?
Well, you live and you learn.
So, yeah.
June was crazy. Like Mississippi, Louisiana, Arkansas, like record hail, like
Yeah.
3 days in a row. I think like the Mississippi like record hailstone fell in like mid-June. It was weird.
I'll go down this road a little bit.
I'll get ahead of these trees.
Yeah, it like moves to, it's moving towards the trees.
This one in front of us, it almost has like a horseshoe shape already. You
Yeah.
see it?
I do.
I don't know if that's just a coincidence or if that's like RFD wrapping it for real. Or... Oh, here's the one to the north. I mean, it's so weird.
Lightning again. Get over this hill, maybe get a better look. Yeah, right here will be good.
I feel like they're gonna kind of like. I feel like they're gonna move north and then they're gonna merge and turn right about right where we are, around. Yeah.
Dude, there's a giant tractor coming down this road. Are you kidding me?
Where?
Behind us. Giant tractor.
Dude, tractor, can you just...
What? Like, why? Why is there a giant tractor? Just gonna look at this one for now, I guess, until this giant tractor comes by.
Yeah, look at the storm in front of them. That is trying to organize.
Radar looks good. Yeah, radar does look pretty good. These updrafts are getting pretty thick now, and they should merge.
So that's the main updraft, chat. Bryce bro turning around.
He saw the hail and didn't want the hail.
Bro's doing a U-turn.
This one's already like a
Ooh.
mini supercell structure right in front of
Yeah.
us.
Look at there's the two bases, guys, right there.
That storm in front of them looks pretty
Watch these
nasty.
closely.
Thank you, Chase. I do appreciate it. New warning just
I don't
outside
know what was up with those
Illinois.
mesos showing up on radar.
Yeah, that was weird.
Interesting.
I mean, they were like look contaminated-ish, but
Yeah, I think they were, but it was weird because it was so close to the radar.
true.
Oh, there's lightning to these westerns. This is like weird. It's like dry lightning. It's gonna start a fire. Oh, they're popping all the way to Kansas City now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Classic goes from
Yep.
west to east.
Just classic. Classic evolution.
Oh my gosh, yeah, they're popping. These storms are
That's
popping.
good. I
I
like
see these bases to drop.
Yeah.
These high bases don't scream tornadic, but I've seen
They should lower.
I've seen it change pretty fast.
He should
before.
lower.
Maybe they just need to hit just slightly better moisture.
It's gonna need some. Like there's updrafts everywhere. Like once they merge, I feel like this one has the best look to the south. If we get a merger,
Yeah.
easily the best look.
We got one to the east.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that one too.
I'm gonna look at that one. It's
You see it?
behind us. Yeah.
See what it looks like.
Yeah, rain band's coming up there now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's exploding.
Wow. Wow, chat, look at this.
That's cool.
Look at this one explode to our east. Yo! Look at that. Gotta keep an eye on that one too, I guess.
Just in
Wow.
Wow.
case. Look at the ones way east towards Kansas City.
Wow, look at these. All of the convection is exploding. That's awesome.
So this base has the most scuddy look right here.
Yep.
This base is just flat.
The most well-rounded.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that. That is incredible.
Boy, look at them. Look at those clouds. Very nasty.
Brandon, he made it. Brandon Payne is here. Mr. F-Bomb himself.
Oh, I already got dust blowing in my eyes. No, already. Come on.
Out.
It's somewhere.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Are you feeling better?
Yeah, my stomach just hurts a little bit.
It's all right. A little lightning right there. I think I just got that. It's starting to rain right here. I think if we can get a merger to happen with just this stuff, have the best chance we can get a merger going.
Look at the base way north.
What?
It's like super cellular. Look.
Yeah, it's like a saucer.
Like a saucer, yeah.
All these just exploded at once. Now we have a mess. Just takes one to turn right.
And indeed, you do have a storm mess. There's a lot of storms. There is a lot. We do, like he said, if we're able to get storm mergers, that should help augment better
watching this one.
vorticity.
And the one back to our east. We're surrounded by updrafts. Just surrounded. You guys are just tuning in, make sure to smash that like and subscribe button. We're getting close to 24,000 and then 25,000 subs. Should be a great day. These next 2 days, we might be able to hit that, especially if we can get some good storms and do all the right things.
Great job, Connor. Great job. I can see this guy getting 1 million. Some of those updrafts pretty steep.
So you know what we're looking at, right?
Yeah.
Good.
So this back here, that one
is
like,
right here.
I don't think it's that one. I think it's back there where that rain is. It's like.
You
way
think
back
so?
there. Yeah, I think that's
But
it.
those could be the ones way behind too.
There's so many bases though.
It could be.
I think, yeah. You just get out in front and then just wait.
I was waiting to see if there's gonna be a merger or something.
That's what I think that's what it's gonna take
Ooh,
to get it done.
that thunder was close.
It's gonna be a merger
That
kind of
thunder.
day.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense.
I mean, that was cool. There's one right here, and it fell apart pretty quick. Nice. Caught the cloud. I've been watching this base right here.
Dang, look at the
Looks like
lightning.
Scuddy on the south side.
It takes one merger and right turn for one of these to go nuts. It's cold outside. It's so freezing, dude.
Oh,
So cold out there.
I need to remember to bring it.
Dude,
Yeah, dude, I was
for-
thinking March,
I forget,
you know?
I forget it's March and that like it's actually like cold.
Dude, even in June, if you're in like Colorado,
Oh yeah, that's true.
it's like 60s.
You're not wrong.
Look at
The Dallas 95 over 78.
Yeah, we're like even the rain is warm. Oh, the Sholinator's here. Let's go.
How's it going? Yeah. So I got some hail last night.
How's the mirror doing? Look, what's going on here? Got a little lowering.
Yeah, so I've been looking at that.
Uh-oh, got lowering.
Like, you could see it's a supercell.
Yeah.
By like looking at the mid levels.
Well, I would hope it'd be a supercell.
If it's not a supercell on this, then like go home.
It's
Yeah.
just that's a little pop-up storm.
Got lowering.
Hey, Brandon. This
Good
one,
luck.
This one right here is that.
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
man.
I'm pretty positive.
Yeah, I didn't realize there were storms all the way back here. I thought that was empty, so I'm like, well, that's got
Well, those ones back there have like double the lightning.
Yeah, I know.
For some reason, this guy's like a dry fire. I mean, like like a lightning fire.
Oh man.
That's either rotation picking up on that south to the west, or we're getting.
I still think it's gonna be that south one.
I mean, it might be. What if Ala Vista turns right and then just eats the south?
Because do you remember
grass?
last night how the north one looked so much better?
Who's this? This Freddy again? Yeah. Oh gosh, we got the whole crew is
I
back.
can see the dust blowing already.
We got the whole squad.
Oh, look at all these cars coming.
The whole
my
squad's
God.
back. Just in time for the rain and lightning. Oh boy, we got other people coming now. We got this whole road clogged up. Sorry, guys. Yeah, he managed.
I know who that is. I forget.
Yeah, dude, we were looking at that. Like,
What the heck is going on?
like everything is just a.
Hey, y'all see the little horseshoe shape?
Yeah, look at the horseshoe shape on the back.
Hey, look at the little horseshoe shape around there. Yeah.
So cold. We might have to get.
Right.
I think I'm gonna get north to Ala Vista or whatever that is.
I think it's early to like make a move.
Well, I mean that stays with us.
going down, brother.
Yeah, I mean.
Terrible.
Brr,
We got an hour.
so cold. Brr. Might be get. Looks like that Dwight storm is moving slower. Might be about to get.
What'd you say?
Looks like that North storm might be moving slower. Look at that, it's catching.
Well,
That could be a crazy merger.
It could be an
and put
insane
down right at
merger.
Sunset.
it's gonna move slower. It's gonna catch these cells right here.
Yeah,
It's gonna look like trash, and then it's gonna ramp up all of a
Yeah.
sudden. That's what's gonna happen.
yeah,
It's gonna be the same thing, just like yesterday, but you know, just bigger.
right.
Maybe. I did too bad. I only had to drive, an hour and a half. Those are not too bad, actually. Right here.
Could be getting a merger, chat.
I mean, if you get it down for us.
Big merger. We could be looking at a big merger.
Get ready for some rain, maybe some hail.
Like traversing those muddy roads in Texas with no problem.
So this is what they're talking about here. They're near Council Grove here, Kelso,
my gosh.
Parkville. It's these two storms that are merging.
Dude, it might turn right and just like move into Alta Vista.
Yup, there's Alta
Hasta la
Vista.
vista.
Hasta la Vista.
Or Vista. Either way.
Dude, that would be an insane merger.
It looks like it's happening. It's closing the distance.
It's trying. Might have a merger happening on radar, chat.
That's what we're
I
seeing.
I don't really know where the other base of this one is, but
This one?
yeah, I mean it's like right here, I guess.
Yeah, this one right here. It's literally.
I think it's just
It's
all
somewhere
base.
right above us.
Right.
I want to say this little ragged feature right here is like might be it.
Could be.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, dude. That north. We're about to get a crazy merger, I think.
Oh, dude. Look at that merger getting ready.
We're about to get a crazy merger.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be the southern one.
I'm calling it just south of Alta Vista.
Southern one. I told y'all, southern one.
Technically, it's gonna be the northern one, but technically speaking.
Technically speaking, nobody's seen a tornado today.
Again, Connor, I thank you for providing this live coverage. You are great. We can see it on the ground as we are on the radar.
Yeah, a merger happening. This storm right here is merging with this storm right there. That's basically what's happening here, chat. And it is cold outside. Gosh, dude.
I got a blanket.
71 degrees and it's cold.
It's getting like real
You're funny.
rainy in there
Yeah.
too. I don't love seeing that.
It's a merger, bro. What do you expect?
Yeah. I guess you're right.
I need to take a look at surface observations.
Look at that contam on the southern cell. That inflow is definitely picking up.
We need to look at
Yeah, I
surface
saw that.
observations.
I can feel it.
Cold, bro.
If you feel it,
Chase it.
I can't wait for one of us to get pelted in the head with a baseball in like 5 seconds.
Dude, last night we were getting like rogue golf balls and everything, man.
Yeah, it's about to turn into an HP mess for like a second.
That's yeah. You gotta weave your way.
Dude, look at this. Look south of Manhattan. Look.
Is that's contained?
No,
Said
look.
they're going north.
We're about to. Look at that. Look. That's not Contam.
Got
Oh,
hail.
Manhattan?
There's hail.
Yeah.
That's that one way up in the distance.
way up there.
We got
All right,
hail.
roll up your window. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna go Alta Vista.
Alta Vista. Dude, I have a feeling that some of these roads could get messy later.
Yeah. Don't disagree.
Storm motions would be northeast east, maybe.
Yeah.
Northeast east. Well, dude, yeah. I say just get ahead of it and give it like 30 minutes.
Yep.
And it will be good.
I agree.
It is
Unfortunately, the
66.
timing isn't perfect during the
Not
daytime,
perfect for
but it is what it
daytime,
is.
But can't do
It is
much
what it
about
is.
it.
Nighttime stuff is more challenging than the
Right.
day.
Ramp it up, chat.
Big raindrops.
Yeah. That's a cool car. Could be a RAV4.
I always confuse RAV4s and 4Runners just because of the name. I know they look totally different. Look at that tailpipe.
Yeah, I know. That might be the far north one. Already so much space for convergence.
Just imagine in 10 years how bad it will be.
I don't want to think about it. There's a off to the left a little bit, Chad.
Turn on your magic hour.
Looks like there's a good east option out of
We're gonna Alta Vista.
too.
So they're gonna be going towards Alta Vista. Is where their plan is. Alta Vista. Or Vista. Alta Vista. Something like that.
Wow. It doesn't look as bad on the stream.
Put some more air on it, maybe?
That storm out of north is that nice structure the whole time.
Yeah. Does that fix it?
Yeah.
They just need a little bit of warm air.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
balance it out. Overheat the stream zone.
Look at this contam.
So is that south? Or on the north
It's on
side?
like the north side of the supercell, which is, it wouldn't be where the whoa. It's gonna merge and come together right here.
Yep.
And then it's gonna move. So we're literally gonna move half.
Yeah. Pretty much. It's all starting to come together, chat.
That'd be cool. We'll have like a little box on your screen with like the
I do.
Oh, you do?
On my,
Oh, okay.
Just from my computer.
Oh, you just can't.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Things are starting to ramp up. Look at that.
Scud.
Scud's getting
Scud.
pulled up.
Scud. That's gonna be the one with. We could probably just sit here, right?
Yeah.
Just chill.
Yeah.
Don't see any chase. There it is. Right in front of us.
Right in front of us. Wall cloud developing.
The one to the north just looks so elevated.
Right. Gotta watch that one still though.
Doesn't look scuddy enough. Like you want to see like that scud on it.
Yeah. Yep, this one looked interesting. Wall cloud right in front of us.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
The raindrops are like cold.
Yeah, I know.
It's so cold.
We got wall cloud.
These storms ran.
Look
so
at that.
fast, man.
Oh
Wow. Just like that. Is that west of
That's
us?
us. That's
Is that
direct-
it?
that's
Is that
it.
that?
It's directly west of it. That's it.
Hold on. There you go.
Yeah. Well, I got it on auto. It's just
Okay,
going a little
okay.
slow. Got a little rotation directly west of us on this wall cloud.
Yeah, Chase, I had to hide Streamlabs for right now until I can get it working properly. Don't worry, it'll be back.
This could be the storm that benefits from the merger.
That dirt road looks thirsty. Oh my god.
Morning, everyone. Ready for the big meeting?
I have to.
Okay, we'll wait for that. So again, while there's a little intermission with the live cameras, we are seeing storms really explode right now. Things are just shaping up. And that's what we're seeing right now on the... It's what we're seeing right now. Actually, let's go to Reed Timmer. Let's see what he's up to.
And Connor's stream right there. And you could see it on Reed's stream there. Just reiterating what Reed just said, there's a severe storm. It's right outside of Kansas. Well, not right outside of Kansas City, but it's you can see it's in over DeSoto now. It's headed to Parkville, and there is hail on this storm. So if you're in the path of this, bring the pets inside.
These northeasterly winds into this.
I feel like it slid underneath something.
Oh,
Oh, I got it. Heck yeah.
It was really cold and flow.
Is it?
This, yeah.
Not good.
Feels cold.
all right. So I'm checking radar. There is some rotation near that storm that they're looking at right now. We do have some rotation. We go to Doppler radar really quickly. We do have a little bit. We got reds moving away from radar. We got greens moving. They did talk about how there is some outflow and some inflow. And it's this area. This is where we're seeing the rotation.
Dude, and then when I save like the 4K videos for my
Let's go back.
onto my phone, it takes up like 5 times as much space. That's crazy. The 4K takes up so much space. Looks very disorganized right now, but that's
Yeah,
okay.
it's all right. This is early.
Because we're getting mergers.
Yep. It's going through. It's going
Now
through.
you don't want too many mergers because then it gets destructive.
But this is the only merger left. Look, it's
Yeah, I
clear
know.
south.
That's what I'm saying. But yeah. But so normally this would be what you would want to see if
I mean,
you're trying to get
I like what I'm
tornadoes.
seeing,
Yeah. And I like how that's not sky high.
Yeah, that's low enough. Easy.
You remember that day near McCook when it was like started sky high and
Wait,
then
there
all
was
of
a
a
big
sudden
funnel. Remember that
Yeah.
big funnel that came down from the sky high base?
and then it like just dropped to like a wall cloud low.
Mm-hmm.
It like tried to produce like 5 times and then just ingested every merger possible.
And then it just got so HP. It didn't
I think if that storm stopped getting mergers, it would have produced a lot of tornadoes. Wow.
Look at that.
That
Wow.
dude is like so sharp.
Yeah.
It's like an 85-degree angle.
Sharp. I mean, there's a clear mezzo on radar now, chat, so. It's heading right for Alta Vista.
Gosh, look at that. Look at that. Low hanging. Low hanging, folks.
Dude, on the recent her runs, that boundary's like pushing south tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it can change, but it's just a trend. Okay, so there's, see that rain? That's one south toward, yeah.
Yep.
And then this is the one that's rotating.
Correct. Visible rotation.
Dude, we're gonna have to weave through the lightning and find a. We're gonna have to night chase. This is how it's gonna be. We're gonna get night
chase.
tornadoes. That sucks for the streaming, I guess.
I mean,
You can still get good pictures and stuff.
Yeah, it kind of sucks in general.
Yeah, it sucks for us too.
Not a fan of chasing at night, but
gotta do what you gotta do.
gotta do what you gotta do. Have to grind out a night chase.
Unfortunately, Mother Nature doesn't cooperate with like exactly what we want every time.
Mother Nature could not care less.
Look at that base to the left now. See it? It's starting to pull up some sky.
Oh yeah.
Maybe our moisture's getting a little better. Do you see the big tail cloud out to the right of the car? See it? It's,
Okay, going into this one?
yeah, look. See it?
Yep. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, the one near Kansas City actually looks pretty interesting.
Yeah, dude, I was saying
look.
earlier, I was like, I could see a couple tornadoes there. Like, it would not shock me.
Yeah.
Dude, it's the... Oh, you can see the rain's, like, hitting behind us because the inflow
Yeah,
is, like,
starting to
blowing.
get inflow.
Hopefully these ones to the west don't inhibit this one.
Yeah. Base starting to
Usually as long as it's to the west, it's not too bad for it.
Yeah.
Because that's not the inflow. It's already warned for 1.25. That one over there.
Dang, we're about to get a little.
Oh, we're getting P's now. I heard a couple.
Yep. About to get one. This thing might get one final merger. Like we're losing visual. We're still going north into Alta.
Well, look south. There's another base forming.
I see it.
I think that's gonna be it, personally. I think that right there, Connor, is gonna be it.
I think so.
Yeah, I think it will. Because look, this one right here is just getting rained out. Like it's just gonna.
I don't know. I feel like I've seen this process occur a couple times. Usually the middle one.
Wow, that rain.
I think it'll be the south, or it might be both. Like combining into one, you know?
Yeah.
Be a combination.
Got hail.
Maybe a dime or two.
Mostly please.
It's gonna be like rock hard hail. Yeah.
Wow. Dang, that hail. That hail is serious. Sounds pretty big. Gosh, that storm is rotating. Near Dwight. Near Dwight. We could have a tornado possible on that.
People are saying nocturnal naders. That's definitely a possibility.
Jeez. That rain is coming down.
Dude, that base for the southwest is looking more like circular.
Wow. How are you all enjoying the stream so far? Please be honest. I would like your honest opinion. Looks like there's hail now coming down there. Look at this.
Now it's coming down.
Yep.
We're right on the... Look how much lightning has picked up in the last 20 minutes. The white, that's definitely not contained.
Trying to get there. I gotta find that road.
Where do you want to go?
No, I want to go east, like here.
East? Where's
Or
the
west. I want to go west towards that couplet.
There's a west road.
It should be right up here.
Right here. Your next road is west.
Okay.
It should be paved.
Oh, nice. You got IEM bot? Nice.
Oh, what? Road closed, 19 miles again.
Yeah, there's definitely hail with
Even if
this.
it doesn't produce, I want to be right next to it. Might be our only chance in the daytime.
I agree.
It's gonna be buried.
I bet the next 20 minutes the storm has like 6 hail on it.
Probably right on top of us.
Boy, it's just a hailstorm there. It's just like a mighty hailstorm. They're going west towards that couplet, by the way. They're going west right now towards that couplet. They are going towards that couplet. Near Dwight. They're going towards Dwight. So we might be witnessing a rotating wall cloud.
I think your north and south options right here are just dirt, so keep that in mind. Oh, paved road is back there.
So, yeah, we'll keep you updated here live.
That's the south one. Our base is right in front of us.
Oh, wow.
Retimmer's literally in the same thing. Lots of hail. Yeah, look at that hail coming down.
We'll watch that south
That
one.
looks marginally better.
When we watch that south one, if this tightens ahead, we'll just blast ahead. They might be merging.
I think the south one is it, dude. I think
Dude,
that's
look,
it.
look, I think they're gonna merge. This one's moving right, this one's moving into it. Look how these two couplets keep getting closer. Let
The
them
second
merge.
couplet.
Down here, it's contained, but you can see it tightening.
Okay. It'll merge right there, I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
Yeah. So, like,
Okay, see
watch
how,
that.
look at how that scud's pulling up and there's a hail cloud
Yeah,
now.
yeah, watch
Like
that.
it's definitely getting organized. And it's clearing out too.
It'll come, like, if it tightens up, it's gonna come directly at us.
Yeah, because it's gonna move northeast.
Yep.
Perfect spot. Oh, there's some kids' play tools right here.
What?
There's some kids like. Wow, look at how clear that got.
Look at this. Look at that.
Got corners falling still.
They're on this couplet right now, near Dwight. That storm in Dwight. That's what we're looking at.
We're near Alta Vista, Kansas. Storm is rapidly increasing in strength.
As it starts getting lower, we're gonna see more structure too.
Yep.
Here. I still can't see the western.
I don't think. I think it's merging. It's turning into basically one.
I don't see much left to right here, but. How's the environment looking?
New warning for St. Louis.
Broad left to right.
I'll be
Very
right back.
broad,
Just
very
got a
broad.
delivery.
Well, at least you have structure and CGs and everything. It's picking up
Definitely picking up.
fast.
Man, look at it. Look at it.
Merging.
New severe warning.
Oh, there's definitely motion in there
Yep.
now.
Starting to get organized fast, chat. We're in a perfect spot, dude.
Absolutely perfect. And if we get under the mezzo, that's where the less chasers are. 200 SRH right now.
All we need.
That's it.
All we need.
And in 2 hours, even more. I definitely want to see this get more consolidated, but
I think it'll get there.
It's early.
It'll get there. I really like the way the base is looking.
Look at the tail cloud on the right. See it?
Yeah. Look at left to right now.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yep, starting to get it. Definitely got motion now. Yeah, look at the motion.
Look at
coming
that
in.
tail cloud feeding
Look at
in.
the motion coming in now.
See how much quicker that tail cloud's
Yep.
gotten in the last few minutes. It's so hard to just decipher these like structures so early.
Yeah.
Like, because it's just like kind of messy still.
No, look at that coming in right there.
Where at?
Right on the right. You see that moving in from the right to left?
Oh,
Moving it
yeah.
fast now.
Oh, it's rotating.
Yep, see it right there. Yep.
It's about to try.
About to try.
Look at the scud.
Yep,
Look
about
at
to
the
try,
scud.
chat. Right here. Right there, it's about to try.
Or at least first like. This looks like it's gonna be a hail monster. I can already tell.
About to try right here, chat.
It's worn for golf balls now.
Yeah, left to right, right in front of us.
Look at how broad the rotation got too.
Big, broad mezzo.
I wonder what this thing on the south side is. Is it like a gust run?
Might be a little gust run.
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. Just need to pull up more scud. It's too high still. Need to pull up some more scud. We still have about 30 minutes until the sun's completely.
This is its chance.
Yeah. I mean, it's came a long way in the last 30. So.
Came a long way in the last 5 minutes.
I know. There's a chaser.
All right, I am back. Sorry about that, you guys. So what's the latest? Tell me the latest right now in chat. What's the latest? I was gone for a little bit here.
Still got left to right in there a little bit.
Yeah. I think it like is
What's the latest? You guys are the storm chasers in my stream.
Oh yeah. See the left there. Okay.
Severe thunderstorm warning for the north side of downtown St. Louis. Jeez, already.
Well, like, for a minute there, it started like intensifying, and then I think it's just recycling a little bit.
Maybe.
Yeah.
The rising scud.
That's good. Means you got vorticity.
They found a new spot of rotation, possibly. Okay. Well,
That's moving. That base is moving.
Oh, look at it. Look at it, Ben.
oh, what do you see, Connor? Tell me. What do you see?
It's wrapping up.
Let's go. Let's go.
We're here.
Let's go.
We're here.
Look at the rotation. Look at the rotation on that. Yep, it's rotating. It's rotating.
Look at the sky.
Yeah, I know.
That's just the look.
Look at the
I'd like to
rotation.
see it get a thick wall cloud and then get a tail cloud, and then, you know,
It's trying, though.
it's rain free.
It's trying.
Dude, that's exactly how mergers go. It gets all messy and then it gets clear right when
Yep. This thing's trying.
right there.
Yep.
Hopefully it's not like the beaver storm. It just tries 20 times and then.
But while they are looking at that, I got something cool to share with you guys. Not related to the stream. But guess what?
Beautiful storm.
Look at my webcam. Look at that. For my phone.
It's trying. We're locked in, chat.
Now let's hope we can get one before dark and then more after. Not hitting anyone, of course.
If it's gonna happen, just have it happen before dark. Look at the hook forming. Oh, dude, that's insane.
Wow.
That's an insane hook forming on radar.
Oh gosh, that's organizing. That's organizing.
Be in relation to
directly south.
Oh, yeah, like in
right
front
here.
of us.
Yeah, like literally right here. Getting a nice big hook.
Dude, look at this getting inflow right here.
Yeah, I know.
Right in front of us.
Right in front of us,
Classic.
dude.
I want to see more of an infill tail on the east side, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it obviously doesn't have to have one, but, you know. Okay, I think the base right here is getting more circular.
Yeah,
if you look in front of us, it's getting more circular. If you look up and out of the car.
Dude, it's trying on radar.
Oh, it's trying.
Look at that rotating. Look at that rotating. Oh man, this is gonna be it right here. This is gonna be it.
See how circular it's getting?
Yeah.
This is it. Thank you, Connor, again for providing such good live coverage.
It's really wrapping up on radar.
Oh my gosh, that's rotating.
Coming down this road, bro.
They got it. There they go.
Like, come on, man. How dare you?
It looks like spotters.
How dare you use the road? Just wrapping hard on radar. Huge hook. The mezzo right in front of us.
Wow, that rotation. That rotation.
Look at the scud pulling up to the left side.
Yeah.
It's pulling. I think it's getting better moisture now.
Oh, not at all. Storm in the background. Yeah. Nice. Looks like I almost got some lightning with it. Take care of yourself. You too. Yeah, by the way. Nice to meet you. What's your name? Sam. Nice to meet you. I'm Reed. This is
Edgar.
Edgar.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Sam.
Nice Jeep, by the way. Wish it was mine. It's not. Oh, really? Oh, Equinox.
All right, so just giving you guys. This is the storm above here. I'm going to stop animating it for a second so you could look at it. This is the storm. Okay, this is kind of the reflectivity. We look at the velocity to see if it's rotating. We could see that it is right there. But you hear the guy saying it has cold inflow, so the air that's being brought into it is kind of cold, and sometimes that could choke off this process. But visually, they're seeing it spinning, they're seeing it trying to put things out. There may be warm air on the backside here.
Oh.
So we will.
Oh my gosh, this looks very ominous on radar. This looks very ominous.
So we might just have to only be on.
Look at the structure on radar.
Dude,
Look at that.
In front of us now, the whole base is huge.
I'm seeing.
You can see the left
I'm
to
not
right.
No, yeah, I know.
Look at that.
Insane. Look at it come towards us there and wrap around.
I know.
Just a big broad base.
Dude, look at this supercell. That's what they're on right now.
Probably not, but
I think it'd be like right.
You could skip this ad, but don't skip the part that can help you get the job done. At Granger, we're here for you with some.
Oh, I see the right and the left.
Oh, okay. There it is. They have rain bands starting to wrap now.
Yep. Have to really tighten it up.
It's hard to get a structure view when they're not.
It's
super
rotating.
organized, and you're right under it.
It's
really starting
rotating.
to wrap up.
Wow! Wow!
Yep,
wow!
yep.
Look at that.
Just trying. Just gonna try right there, I think. Nice bowl O-ring.
Right in front of us.
Right in front of us.
Look at the scud.
Yep. Just trying to produce.
The RFD.
RFD. Look at that RFD.
There's a lot of vorticity.
Yep.
There's a lot of vorticity.
RFD.
This is what the storm did in Kansas the other day. There's enough vorticity, but it could just never wrap.
This one might be able to wrap.
I know. Because it's farther from like the cold air.
Yep.
That's why.
Look at this thing go.
Oh yeah, that's the mezzo
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah.
Look at this thing crank. Ugh. We're right under it.
It's heading towards us, right?
No,
Or
it's
kind of
mov-
just sliding a little east of us.
It's moving. It's gonna cross the road.
So like it's just heading towards us, but moving a little east.
Yeah.
Woo!
Cold.
Look at these westerlies coming in.
Oh, this is gonna produce.
Oh, he's trying, Ben.
Huh?
He's trying. Look at the rising scud right there
I see it.
on the front edge. Oh my gosh, trying right there. Get in the car. If it plants, we're going. Plants, we're going.
I got my phone ready.
Funnel. Right there. It's gotta be it, right?
It's
tried.
either this
It
cycle
tried.
or the next one.
It tried. Just tried right there. It's still trying, I think.
Dude, it's going. It's going. It's going. It's very close.
Hopefully it doesn't totally recycle and
It's very close.
The one chance
it's not the one chance.
for the daytime.
I mean it can cycle up and happen again in 20 minutes.
Yeah. Look at it.
It's close. It's close.
Came real close there.
You want to get a little used now?
I'm thinking about it. Just wanna...
We're gonna have
We're
to
in a good
second.
position right here.
I know.
Okay, so I'm gonna get the road to look at the Highway 4.
Look at the radar. Look at the LP hook.
It's insane, dude.
Look at the inbounds and outbounds, even if it's a little contam.
Just trying, man. It's gonna be right there in the middle.
I still think the base is a little more disorganized than you'd want, but it's going fast. Like it's getting organized fast. Here comes the hail.
Yeah.
We're in the hook. We're in the edge of the hook.
Okay.
So we're getting RFD, yeah. So
I'm gonna wait for this car and then go. I'm gonna go slow. Just follow it.
Okay.
I like our spot behind the storm.
For now, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's big hail.
Oh, man.
Boy, that's big hail. Well,
Is that ping pongs?
Get ready. Golf balls.
Ping pongs?
Golf
Oh,
balls
golf
coming down.
Woo!
Come on, buddy.
He's going slow. Oh my gosh.
Dude, really?
Well, if we go slow. Oh, dude, it's getting lower.
Yeah.
It's getting further.
Oh,
wow.
Big hail on the windshield there. Just gonna keep going slow. We're gonna get big hail, but I like our spot right here.
It's okay. I'm gonna check radar, see if it's not ready, but it's close. Look at how much better that got in like 10 minutes.
That's insane.
Wow.
Look at this thing. Look at this, dude.
The hail just.
Gotta get some new dents.
Yeah, no. Let me see this. Look how fast. Merger, boom. Merger.
Insane.
All right, so we can go north in about. Yeah, we could keep following it east on a more dirt road, or we could go north.
We'll go north to Highway
But if we
4.
go east, we can always get north to the main road if we have to.
Oh!
So. Well,
Jeez.
if Mother Nature's gonna do it, we're in the correct spot.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh!
Big hail. Big hail.
Yeah, it's warned for 1.5, so that sounds about right, I guess. Look at that scud rising in front of us.
Dude, this
The
is
spot
insane.
is obviously right there.
Tornado warning.
Dude.
Tornado warning. Tornado warning on that storm.
Oh!
Tornado warning.
I can't tell.
I need to let him know. I need to let Connor
We'll get to
know.
4. We go north for like a second.
Okay. Keep up, because it is moving north too.
Okay.
Keep that in mind.
Yep.
Tornado warning.
It's moving northeast right now.
Gonna get the hail here.
Right now it's moving, it's slowed down.
Tornado
It's
warning
hard to
over
tell. It's
your
hard to tell which
location.
way it's
There it is!
Tornado warning.
Keep an eye back there, Ben.
I am.
Tornado warning on the
There's some
storm.
hail strikes to my arm if I'll roll down the window, and that has to be annoying for the stream.
I don't know, I think it's kind of cool.
No, but like if it stops it, you know.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
I need to see more like rapid rotation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like the vorticity's
broad.
there and the shape is starting to get there, but it's like really broad. It's not rapid, you know? It needs to be.
Got 0.4.
Oh wow, it's starting to get the shape. It's starting to get the shape.
Yes, John. Tornado warning
Big
right
hail.
where they're at.
Yeah,
Rolling across the road.
Here.
They're in the tornado
Starting to
warning
get a
right
little
now.
bull trying right on the edge.
Perfect. Oh, yep, yep,
See it?
yep. Oh!
The hook isn't even in the tornado warning. It's like north of it. Oh yeah, the inbounds and outbounds are going crazy now. Right there. That is the end of the So to the stream,
There it is.
on the right side of the phone is where it would produce if it was gonna produce. There it is.
Right there.
Okay, I'm seeing more motion right there.
Wow,
See
look
it?
at that motion. Look at that motion. Oh my
It's
gosh.
interesting. I usually don't chase behind. the
Yeah, I like to chase
Look at
behind
that
it.
motion.
Because then if it drops right here, we can get literally on top of it. Like,
Yeah.
Gosh, look at that motion.
Right side. So it's going right there.
It's going. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Here it is.
Oh no!
Here it is. It's
There
gonna
it
go.
goes.
Speed up, speed up.
Yep, there it goes. It's dropping.
It's going.
It's going.
Going.
There it
Floor
is.
it. I'm flooring it.
You got it.
Yep, coming down.
Tornado.
Pop probably
tornado.
already tornado.
There it is.
Tornado.
Here it goes. Go.
There it is. There it is. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Oh gosh. Oh, it's so close. It is so close. Oh boy. It is so close.
Oh.
It
Wow,
is.
the motion.
On the ground.
Woo.
Debris on the ground.
Debris.
Debris. Tornado.
Debris, I see
Oh,
it, yeah.
Tornado.
there-
Tornado.
I see it, I see it.
There's debris. We
It's
got
gonna cross
debris.
right in front of us in a second. We're gonna have to get north in a second.
It's on the ground. Yep.
At least it was for a sec.
Where is it? Where is it?
Right in front of us.
Big motion.
Directly in front of us.
I don't see.
Ooh, it got.
Okay, just crossed. Just crossed.
Okay, gotta look for. You want me to look for a road north?
Yeah. See if there's any paved road option. For now, I'm just gonna get directly under.
Paved road? No.
That's fine. Whatever. We'll take any road.
Okay. It looks like it's cycling.
Okay. Yep. Just briefly produced. There was debris. Just had a tornado.
Road options are.
Look
rough,
the wind.
but,
Big
Look,
wind right here.
Big wind.
So there's a little like mountains area spot right here.
It's right here still.
Let me see what direction it's going. Okay, so we can go north, and we're not gonna have good roads, Connor, but we can go north and 2 miles.
Okay.
Let's see. Let's go to retimmer.
Okay, yeah.
Oh gosh, retimmer.
We're going into an area with a creek. Our roads are gonna get dicey.
Gold funnel. Right here.
Oh gosh.
Trying to wrap again.
Velocities are insane on this. Velocities are insane on this. Look at this. Tornado.
Is this debris?
Yeah, debris. This is where it went through.
You wanna get out right here?
Yep. About to drop right now.
There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. It's dropping. It's dropping.
Wow.
It's dropping.
I need roads, Ben.
Our only road north is 2 miles.
2 miles north?
Yeah, 2 miles east, and then we can go north. That's it.
Okay. Tornado.
Dude. Oh my gosh.
Ben, I need you to hold the stream, Ben.
What?
I need you to hold the stream while I drive. I need you to hold it out the window. Keep it focused on the tornado. You said 2 miles?
Yeah, 2 miles
Keep it on the tornado.
Got you.
Coming down right now.
If it condenses, I'm gonna throw my phone up there too.
Okay, just.
It's on the ground. There's damage. There's debris.
Dicey spot for roads.
There's debris.
Okay, that's fine. So I'm turning here, I think. Is that a
Look
road?
at that motion. Look at that color cloud.
Dude, why couldn't I have done that?
Oh my gosh.
I know. Oh, it's dropping.
Dude.
All the way?
Close.
Oh, it's dropping. It's dropping.
It's like.
Look at it. It's dropping.
Oh, it's on the ground.
On the ground.
It's dropping. It's dropping. It's dropping.
Can the stream see it?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it on the stream.
All the way. Big cone.
There it is. It's on the ground. It's officially on the ground. Look how big that is. Oh my gosh, that's a monster.
No clearing. Yeah, roads got dicey. You weren't lying.
I know, dude. They got dicey at the worst time.
Oh my God,
man.
wedging. Wedging out.
Okay, we're losing him. Gonna have to go to retimmer.
What is this road? I'm taking it, bro. I don't care.
It didn't look like a Connor. It didn't look like a road.
I have lifted up.
It didn't look like a option.
Might have lifted up. Yep, it might have lifted up. Fast motion on this, so.
It doesn't look great.
Okay, he is bugging out.
Yeah, I get those.
Retimmer, big shout out goes to Retimmer. Retimmer. Big shout out goes to Retimmer. It's wow, look at that. Okay, so
It's about to drop a
I
wedge
want to
right
stay
in front of us.
it, though.
Yeah, I know, but dude, it's gonna drop right here. It's gonna be the best view ever. Look at this thing.
Look at the motion!
Insane motion, dude.
Oh my gosh. Dude,
Get
this
ready.
is some of the most motion I think I've ever seen.
How is this not on the ground? Oh my gosh, the motion's insane.
go to radar.
Is it still moving?
Oh my gosh.
Northeast. It might start turning more right though at some point.
Dude, it's on the ground right now, no doubt about it. It's just not condensed.
Is that all dust under it?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
it's a multi-vortex monster.
Okay, this is on the ground. It is confirmed. It is confirmed. This is on the ground doing damage. This is on the ground doing damage.
What's my next north option?
See, right here and then north.
Volan needs to take shelter
But the roads,
immediately.
like I said, the terrain and the roads are gonna get dicey here in a second. So, heads up.
Okay, it's alright.
Heads up. It's not. It's
Oh
not
wait,
condensed.
it's back. It's back there on the left.
Yeah, it's on the left.
Yeah.
I think it's condensed. I think I saw debris. Not condensed. I saw debris.
Oh
No.
yeah.
Okay, it's gearing up. It's gearing up. Let's get on it.
Okay.
It's gearing up. It's gearing up.
There it is.
It's gearing
We
up.
have such a good view right here, Ben.
Okay.
It's
I
dark.
just don't want to get too far behind,
it's,
you know?
It's dark, so it does no good to be like 0 meter now. We just gotta get a good view. There it is on the. It's still going. This whole thing might be on the ground. Look at this mezzo.
Wow!
Some freaking Coleridge type mezzo.
So that's 2 tornadoes so far? 3? Or is this is the same one?
Same one. I don't think it ever lifted.
I think it might have lifted, dude.
Based on velocity, no. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Look at this.
Dude, for a second it was looking like Tescott or something,
Dude.
you know?
Oh my gosh. It's close.
gosh.
It is so close. It is so close to being on the ground. Oh yeah, this is close.
Okay, I'm gonna go. We're even with it, so I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
This is very close.
Can you
You
get
can
this?
always step out too.
Yep.
You want me to?
See if I mean, you might not be able to just because it's behind us now. It's okay. I got it.
Okay.
Just let me know my turn, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch out for you too.
You gotta be good on navigation here.
I know, I got you, Connor. I'll try our best. There's only so much you can do in this terrain though. So there is a main road that goes through this bad terrain, but I'm worried there's gonna be a ton of chasers on it.
Okay.
So you just wanna stay on these roads for now?
Yeah.
Okay. You wanna go north, correct?
Jeez,
Yeah.
it's getting hard to see.
I agree. 0.7 miles. And then we can go north for another like mile and then kind of go northeast a little.
Okay.
Oh wow. Oh gosh, that's coming down.
This is my north road. Right here.
Yeah, right here, next road. Right here at the sign. Wow. Dude, I was not expecting that quick.
Okay, we're gonna lose him for a second. We'll lose him. But he will be back in a second. Come on. And okay, we lost him.
We're
So
about to die. I had this camera running the whole time too. And you had that one in your hand. Oh my God, we're gonna have the best video. Who's that? Who's that nice? Somebody we know?
Yeah, that's crazy.
See on stream, he's actually messaging me going, "Great stream."
Oh, really? Yeah, I was such a spaz. I hope I was able to catch it properly. Couldn't keep track of all the phones.
All right. Whoa, look at these velocities. Okay, let's go right to Doppler radar immediately. Let's go right to Doppler. Strong tornado. Very, very strong rotation. Very strong rotation. We got negative 114, touching 60, headed towards Voland. Golly word, look at this. Look at that storm. Look at that storm. Oh my gosh. This thing is a beast. Dude. Oh my gosh, Ethan. Get on the stream right now, Ethan. Get your butt on the stream, please.
Yeah, soon.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh my gosh, this thing is big. This thing is big.
Huge tornado in progress.
Huge tornado, yes. Ethan.
It's really wrapping up now. I think it's about to cycle and then go again.
Ethan. You there?
Sorry.
Oh my gosh, Ethan. Big tornado. I saw it for myself. From Reed and Connor stream. Big tornado.
Yeah, absolutely the case. Large tornado near Alta Vista recently, headed up toward Voland right now, and that is a PDS tornado warning per the National Weather Service in Topeka. That is an insanely organized supercell right there.
Okay.
Look at the swirl on it.
I'm looking at Connor's stream right now.
Let's go, Connor.
Dude, it's on the ground. It's on the ground. Oh, Ethan, it's a big old fat wedge. It's a big wedge.
Large tornado.
Oh gosh, this is big. This is a monster.
It's getting rain wrapped.
Is it? It looks like that on
Rain wrapped. Looks like rain wrapped.
Let's get a bearing.
Large rain wrapped tornado. Okay, we're having a lot of issues with Connor's stream. Let's go back to Retimmer. Okay, looks like Retimmer might be repositioning. Okay, Ethan, let's talk about this right now. This is very important. Potentially a large tornado on the ground right now. Velocities, Ethan?
Yes.
Velocities on this, negative 114, touching 60 right now.
Yeah, given that velocity signature right there, the strength of it, this could be a strong tornado we're dealing with. Significant tornado, perhaps. And we had seen, as you saw just a little bit ago, I'm sure, fully condensed cone tornado on the ground. And it strengthened very rapidly, so we're certainly, with the storm seeing potential for a strong tornado, especially right now. The tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. Central Time for East Central Geary and southwestern Wabansie counties. And this is currently located just off to the southwest of Voland, moving north at 30 miles per hour. So if you're in Voland, please take shelter. This is a particularly dangerous situation with confirmed visual sighting of a large tornado recently.
Yes, I saw for myself, Ethan. That's the first tornado I got on my stream ever. I mean, that's the first tornado sighting live that I have ever seen. I've never seen anything live like that on my stream.
Yeah, that was a big cone tornado. Very strongly condensed.
Dude, I watched it the whole time. They were talking about Connor because I was watching Connor's stream and I was streaming it here. They were talking about how there were these two supercells. They were saying once this storm merge finishes, this thing is gonna get going. This thing is gonna rapidly get going. And guess what? Connor did. I cannot even ask for any better prediction. Connor, I hope you're watching the stream. Maybe you're not. But watch this stream after you're done with your tornado chase, and you get a big round of applause. You literally warned people an hour before this thing was going to explode in size. Good job. I just, it's amazing what we could do now to predict. But yeah, velocities on this, Ethan, are very tight velocities right now. And we are going to keep an eye on this. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of interruption with some of the streams. We'll probably start losing the streams in this not my stream, but their live stream. So I wanted to show you all this. So let's kind of play this through on how this all evolves. So Ethan, just take note of this, okay? Because you'll see it in a second. I've been tracking this storm for a while, all the way back towards Concealed Grove, actually all the way back towards Wilsey, right at the beginning of when this whole supercell evolved. And I watched the motion. You can just see the turbulent motion, clouds getting twisted about. And I was like, and they drove through where there was a huge RFD surge, and there was debris, Ethan. There was some flying debris, and there were trees. You could see the trees moving all over the place. And I'm like, dude, this thing is going to drop. This thing is going to drop anytime. And, oh, dude, God, that's my first tornado sighting. And then look at how it all wraps up. You can see how it all of a sudden really just explodes. A little mini hurricane on radar, Ethan, earlier. Just like 10 minutes ago. Little hurricane on radar.
Yes, indeed. That is indications of a really, really strong and large circulation right now. In fact, if we have a tornado that's still on the ground, it very well could be quite a large one at this point south of Voland.
And actually, I want to go and take a look here at, let's non-smooth this. Oh yeah, look at this, Ethan. Look at my stream. This is what it looked like earlier. Oh! Okay, new tornado warning.
Oh.
Radar indicated rotation, so it's not on the ground anymore, but it is a tornado warning on the extension. Headed towards near Elma. Ethan, near Elma.
Yeah, and that's very close to the radar site. KTWX is, just a few miles to the southeast of there.
Yeah. Also, we have a bounded weak echo region, Ethan, strengthening. Bounded weak echo region strengthening on this.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. There's moisture wrapping around this thing pretty substantially right now.
So, what are your thoughts about this supercell, Ethan? Is this recycling again? Could it still produce another large tornado potentially? What are your thoughts on this? Because we need we have 115 people watching right now, Ethan. So explain to all the viewers that are watching, like, what are we seeing with this? Is it recycling? Is it going to produce another large tornado?
It very well could, given how organized it is. What's really going to be, detrimental to the storm eventually is going to be when it crosses the warm front. So once it crosses that warm frontal boundary, it'll start to ingest some cooler air. It'll probably transition to more of a hail threat. But until that time, certainly in the short term, as this is heading up toward McFarland, Paxico, Alma, maybe even to the north of there a little bit, this is still probably going to be posing a tornado threat, and it could produce another large tornado if it becomes sufficiently organized again. It is still showing indications of a tornado right now near the Voland area. So as far as we know, that one has not lifted yet.
Oh my gosh. Bounded weak echo region. Bounded weak echo region on this. This is not good. And echo tops, because I can't, based on the let's go over to the meso height on this, and then I can better scan through all different layers to see what we're seeing. Oh yeah, this has a very strong meso with it still. So I'm estimating, Ethan, echo tops are over 50,000 feet with this. 50 to 55,000 feet.
It is a really tall storm, taking advantage of the instability and that low-level jet. We often talk about the low-level jet ramp-up, increasing the low-level wind shear, and increasing that tornado potential. Once the storm turned right, we saw it take full advantage of the wind shear environment right now, and it's still taking advantage of that with a really powerful mesocyclone that is shown by this bounded weak echo region.
Dude, it made a hard right turn just now. Hard right turn, Ethan.
Yeah, it is ingesting all of the vorticity in the environment, all of the low-level wind shear, and that's how it's really gotten so organized, more than any of the other storms so far. Although we do need to keep in mind there are some storms further to the west. Junction City, there's a storm. Up to the northeast, St. Mary's, there's a storm as well. Both of these are severe warned at this time. And, we can't rule out that one of those becomes tornadic at some point either. But certainly, this Volan storm is the most hazardous right now.
Yeah, we're going to stay on top of this. We're not going to take our focus off of this thing. This thing impressed me, and it's still impressing me on Doppler radar right now. Oh, wow. Elizabeth Leitman just made a tweet about this. So this is a really big deal. This is golly word. All I gotta say. And Ethan, now explain to my viewers, what do we mean by making a right turn or a hard right turn?
Yeah, in most situations in the northern hemisphere, the wind profile ends up setting up in such a way that how when you get a storm developing, it splits into left and right moving storms. That's if you have a straight wind profile. You've just got, no directional wind shear, just speed shear. As an updraft forms, it bends the horizontal vorticity in the air into two counter-rotating updrafts. One is what we call cyclonic, and one is what we call anticyclonic. And if you've got a straight hodograph, again, where there's no directional shear, the wind shear is all just because of wind speed change with height, but it's in the same direction. If that's the case, you're going to have equal left and right moving storms. As is often the case in the northern hemisphere, the wind profile ends up favoring that southern cyclonic mesocyclone, that cyclonic updraft. So it gets amplified much more significantly. The left moving updraft gets suppressed, and we end up with this right moving storm that is more that is able to more fully take advantage of the wind profile and utilize that in organizing the mesocyclone further.
Jeez, it's hard to tell. Oh my gosh, there's so much lightning. I'm watching Connor's stream right now. I think he's big lowering. Oh, also, Ethan, the bounded weak echo region has intensified even further. Much more, very defined. Very defined, and you could even see an rear inflow jet of heavy rainfall and hail going into this. So you can see the donut. Let me actually this. Yeah, let me actually get my pin out so I'm not twisting people's brains here. So here's the rear inflow jet coming in it right here. This heavy rainfall. Here's your donut. Here's your viewer right here. Bounded weak echo region. There's your donut. And we have large hail wrapping on the backside of this. This is a rain-wrapped tornado right now. This is a rain-wrapped tornado. Possibly a strong tornado still ongoing just to the northeast of Voland. If we take a look at our velocities at the moment. Oh yeah, Ethan. Very, very, very tight. The couplet intensified a little bit. We got 98 touching 65 right now. 98 touching 65. Very tight rotation on this.
Yeah, it shows signs that it might be tightening up again, so that rotation might be getting stronger.
Oh, yep, and I just saw Connor's stream. Oh yeah, this is trying to lower. Let's go to Connor's stream right now.
The tornado warning.
Oh, there's a tornado.
Directly to our north.
The west one is behind.
Okay, behind us. Okay, I got you.
Let's see what he finds.
Let's just
You can watch my stream too, Ethan, during this
Trying to get
period.
back on it.
So we can get kind of like up here towards Alma,
Yeah.
and then go east. It's gonna be dirt stuff again, so I don't know. Could get messy with the rain and stuff.
Again, big shout out goes to Connor. Big shout out goes to Connor.
We could go north towards
Nice capture, Connor. Great job.
Trying to get back on it, chat.
Go 100 miles an hour. Chase it. Go 100. Jeez, Ethan, there's so much lightning on this.
here.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is like probably the worst.
It is a powerful thunderstorm right now. Oh man, we just got a softball-sized hail report near Alma.
Softball size hail. No way. No way.
2 miles to the west-southwest of Alma. As of 4 minutes ago, law enforcement reported softball-sized hail.
Softball size hail. That, wow. Ethan?
Yes.
I think this updraft is over 100 miles 100 miles strong. Like the updraft speed is 100 miles, over 100 miles an hour.
Yes, I fully believe that. I think that we're seeing additional evidence that the updraft has really been intensified by the dynamics of the mesocyclone.
And what did I say at the
wind shear?
And what did I say at the beginning of my stream? Oh my gosh, he's going through a horrible cell service. And what did I say at the beginning of the stream, folks? The ones that just that tuned in at the time. Did I did say like I said baseball size hail or no wait. I said like hail size could be up to 3 or 4 inches in diameter. And we did get a hail report of softball size, which is about 3 to 4 inches in diameter. Or as Retimmer would say, gorilla hail. And yes, we had gorillas falling out of the sky, Ethan.
Yeah, we've got storm chasers potentially reporting a wedge tornado with this, but it's hard to tell in the night. In any case, this is currently off to the northeast of Voland at this particular moment.
All right, so I'm reading a new meso discussion. Very large hail and damaging wind risk continues in Weather Watch 35. Recent storm activity across the south side of St. Louis Metro this evening has produced instances of very large hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Additional storm development is occurring near the surface warm front. Surface observation analysis continues to indicate around 1,500 joules of ML cape overlapping 45 knots of deep layer shear and very steep low to mid-level lapse rates. This will continue to pose a huge risk for elevated supercells capable of very large hail and damaging wind through at least the next few hours into this evening. So that's from that one. Okay, this is hitting the radar site, or it's about to. Really, really hard to make it out. So we're gonna see, but very well defined bounded weak echo region. Very well defined. Okay, his stream went out.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, let's see with what Retimmer has to say. Again, big shout out goes to Retimmer as well. You both are the pros at this. You both are life-saving agents.
And it's headed towards I-70. It's going to be at I-70 in very shortly. Let's see. Stand by one moment.
Okay, let's take a look here at the... Let's kind of... Oh, yeah, Ethan. Very well-defined bounded weak echo region.
Trying to come back there.
Velocities, Ethan?
Yeah, certainly.
Velocities in the middle of this, about 30 decibels. Surrounding this system, almost 70 decibels.
Yeah, this will be at I-70.
Yeah, it's become wrapped in some very heavy rain, and as we have seen reports of very large hail. So, it's going to be really difficult to see what's going on with this, especially given that it's nighttime. And if you're anywhere around the storm, you've got a chance of some big hail in addition to a tornado somewhere embedded in the rain.
Yep, there's a report, Ethan. Waubonsee County, I hope I said that correctly, and law enforcement did report softball-sized hail reported by law enforcement 2 miles west-southwest of Elma. Wow. 4 inches. That is deadly. That's not, you can't survive that.
Yeah, once you get hail that big, it's going to cause some serious damage. And it looks like we got another tornado report as well.
Oh gosh. So what? We are seeing the tornadoes almost on the ground, potentially with this, along to go with softball size hail, which, by the way, Ethan, if you get winds over 100 miles an hour with this tornado, right, on top of hail that is falling at terminal velocity, it could reach speeds of, say, 130 miles an hour. Oh, you better not be outside when that hail's falling. You better not be outside.
Yeah, that's a consideration too. Even if you're not in the tornado's direct path, if you're in this warning, we've seen some extremely large hail reports. This storm obviously has some strong wind in it, so you could have wind-driven hail damage, and that could cause some serious damage to property and potentially deadly injuries to people without shelter. So you don't want to be out in the storm anywhere, even if you're not directly in the tornado's path. You want to be in your proper tornado shelter.
Oh, yeah. And just as I said, Ethan, there are echo tops within this storm right around 50,000 feet. So I was right on the ball with that when I said echo tops are about 50,000 feet. So, wow.
Absolutely.
And which, by the way, echo tops is just how far the radar beam is detecting precipitation. We could have cloud tops breaching 55,000 feet. 55,000 feet, Ethan. That's higher than what a 747 airliner will fly at. Commercial airlines cannot fly at 55,000 feet, rarely.
Yeah. It's very high. This is like a summertime type thunderstorm depth.
And you're seeing instability at work. The pure energy of madness. Storms are using everything up right now. Which, by the way, that storm, this is based on mesoanalysis or RTMA RAP analysis. That storm is ingesting 3,500 joules of CAPE right now, Ethan.
Yeah. It's utilizing all the instability and the wind shear in the environment right now, and still, even as of looks like 5 minutes ago, we had a tornado report 4 miles southwest of Alma. Law enforcement reported a tornado, and that's in Waubonsee County, Kansas. So we're still watching the circulation. It looks like the circulation itself has occluded a little bit and deviated to the north some. So that might be a good sign. It might be starting to weaken out a little bit, but it's still there. We're still seeing rotation off several miles to the northeast of Boland at this point.
Sorry to interrupt. We got to watch this storm near St. Mary's Rossville in Kansas. That has organized pretty quickly. We already have a hook echo on that. Very similar to our storm that formed down here near Dwight earlier. Had a really good tail on it. So this storm near Maple Hill, that's got to be watched. Look at the hook on that, Ethan. That is strengthening. And that has the echo tops of over 50,000 feet right now. So that has a very strong updraft, punching through whatever inhibition there might be. Oh, yeah. Okay, we just got a new radar scan. That hook is getting better defined. So we need to watch this one. Oh, and this is warranted, Ethan, for almost 3-inch hail on this. Baseball size hail and a tornado.
Yeah, that's pretty big. That's a tornado warning for northwestern Shawnee, northeastern Wabansie, northeastern Potawatomi, and southwestern Jackson counties in northeastern Kansas. This is in effect until 8:45 p.m. Central Time, and as you just noted, certainly looking at a tightening area of circulation near the Maple Hill area, just to the north of there. Going to be moving off toward Rossville. Looks like Grove, maybe to the north of Willard, and just to the southeast of St. Mary's. The other storm, thankfully, it is occluding and it is weakening now. So the tornado near Alma, it is starting to weaken. That's a good thing. But we are now really focusing on that one near Maple Hill.
Oh, geez, Ethan. Look at the... Wow. The RFD on this is gotten tighter. RFD on this north of Maple Hill's definitely screaming. Let's look at the velocities. Yeah, we have 80-mile-an-hour velocities on the RFD right now, with the rear inflow jet screaming at like 50 miles an hour coming into the storm right now. That's going to be the next one. You watch. That's going to be the next storm.
What could be?
Yeah, Tyler, I saw that cone on the ground. I was witnessing it from Connor's stream. And I actually have to give him a round of applause. That was definitely worth the $80 to pay for letting me use his streaming on my YouTube channel, and also using Reed's stream from time to time. Because wow, what a capture! I could envision that tornado in my head. I could just see it. I felt like I was there. I just felt like I was there. I'm like, it's dropping. It's dropping right now. You could just see the turbulence, the clouds and stuff. Just perfect.
Oh, man. Did you see the wall cloud motion? That was insane.
Oh, yeah. That wall cloud was... did you see the trees? It was like they were toys. They were like... They were just like, as Connor was driving on the road, you could just see the trees on the side of him just moving.
Yeah, it was a powerful storm right there.
Yeah, north of Maple Hill, good surge going on over here. Oh, yeah, look at that. That is wrapping up. Look at that. Look at that curly Q, Ethan. Very well-defined supercell.
Oh, yes, I see that. And when we do see that radar signature, that's indications of a rotating updraft, because it's distributing the precipitation wrapping around that mesocyclone. So that's how you end up with this hook-like structure.
Wow, 2 supercells in a small area that are really strong. Oh, yep, there it is. There it is. Ethan, do you see this? New velocity update. You got the reds here. You got the...
Oh, yeah.
It's tightening up. It's tightening up a little bit. I'm not lying about this.
Yeah, definitely something to watch.
That has definitely gotten tighter, because you got the reds right here. You got the greens. Not as much green, or a little more green, or more neutral to the south. So we got rotation. That is sharpening right here. This is crossing. Let's go and zoom in on this, because this is crossing, just crossed over Northwest Maple Hill Road. Just crossed over. Let's see if we are able to bring up Connor's stream again.
We're in rain now.
Oh, geez. He's in some very heavy rain. Oh, he's not even near that storm anymore. Or he's near that storm, but it's the one that had the large tornado earlier. And all he's getting is just some large hail.
Probably.
JMJ, we don't know about this storm, if it's trying to drop a tornado, because we don't have any, at least on my stream, I don't have any storm chasers on that. And it would be really hard, because it is trying to rain wrap itself. It is trying to get its act together. That, and Ethan, that's the thing with this. It's dark outside. It's hard to see any rotation to discern it very much, unless you have X-ray night vision. Then you could probably see the rotation perfectly fine. It's nighttime, and there's a lot of hail, big hail, obstructing your view. You just cannot see these. You just cannot.
Absolutely, and that's why we always, especially at night, especially in these situations, but in all cases, we advocate take shelter as soon as a warning is issued if you're in or near that warned area, and wait for the storm to pass over. Wait for it to become safe to leave your sheltering area.
All right, Ethan.
Because you don't want to wait to see or hear the tornado.
I got some bad news.
Yes.
This storm that just got tornado warned may be trying to recycle. It might be doing a meso handoff. So what that seems to happen sometimes, where the big tornado moves north and we get a meso handoff. So we might be seeing something form right over the radar or right to the east of it.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. It's right over there right now.
So it's going to be very hard to see. Geez, Ethan, look at the rotation on the Rossville one. Look at the green touching the red. There's definitely green right now on it. Earlier, if we go back just a couple of scans, you can see, yeah, it's gotten tighter. It's gotten tighter right here. It's crossing over 24 very soon. This is going right into Rossville in Kansas. Rossville in Kansas. Look at the velocities on this. Velocities 85 miles an hour.
Yeah, definitely. Rossville, you're going to need to be in your shelter now, if not for a tornado, for some really strong wind on the backside of the storm.
Yeah, it's very hard to tell with what's going on with this one because it's right over the radar site near McFarland area. Once it pulls far enough away, we will get you the latest. But it is really close to that I-70 corridor right now. Near Vera, needs to be taking shelter. Which, by the way, Ethan, the reflectivity on the Rossville tornado to its northwest, there are velocities near 70 decibels. So we are seeing big hail on that.
Oh, definitely, yes. On that storm, looks like at least a 2-inch hail marker, and could even be bigger.
Man, most of these warnings, I mean, actually, pretty much all the warnings, you don't get any lower. Am I looking at that right? Oh, Ethan, we got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas for 3-inch hail. 3-inch hail.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Destructive hail.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Wow, yeah, that thing. Yeah, big hail on that. Yeah, look at all these hail reports, Ethan. Wow, 3.5-inch hail report. In Bonner Springs, Kansas, in Johnson County, public reported 3.5-inch hail diameter at 55th Street and McCormick Drive. Photo provided to Train Spotter and relayed to the National Weather Service office. Time estimated by radar.
Yeah. I mean, we've seen verification of that in other reports as well.
Let me see. I'm sure we have a lot of hail reports today. Let's see. 43 hail reports, Ethan, so far.
And this has been a big hail night for these storms, even when they weren't tornadic.
Yeah. Big hail night. Especially in Kansas right now. That is a concerning warning. That is a very concerning warning. You don't see that very often. 3-inch hail tag on this. So if you are in northwestern Winati County and northeastern Kansas, Clay County, and west central Missouri, please take shelter. Again, this is a destructive storm. 3-inch hail, Ethan, on top of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Again, 3-inch hail on top of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
That will do some damage.
No, I don't.
That will produce significant damage.
Yeah, I was about ready to say that. It's not going to just do damage, okay? It'll probably blow holes in roofs easily. Wouldn't surprise me if it really dents the roofs enough, and then eventually, if hail hits the roof long enough like that, it could puncture roofs. It's like missiles. It's like missiles going through. Gosh.
Right. I mean, hail that size, you do have structural damage, windows, roofs, siding, vehicles, obviously. You got a lot of damage potential with hail that big. Because its terminal velocity is going to be, in excess of 70, 80 miles an hour.
Shoot. Man, these Echo Tops, Ethan, punching over 50,000 feet right now.
Are big, and they're still going. It's still taking advantage of that low-level wind shear.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to keep an eye on this. Okay, we're going to have to really watch this. There's only one warning. You want to know the funny thing, Ethan? There's only one warning just north of Platte City in Missouri. That's only warranted for 1-inch hail. All the others are like 2 inches plus. Oh. Okay, Ethan. We got a tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground in Rossville. We have a tornado on the ground.
Oh.
I thought that was going to produce.
Right. And this is Weather Spotters confirmed, so we do have visual sighting of this.
And we have a debris ball. We have a debris ball on this near Rossville.
Yeah, so that really ups the urgency on this. Near Rossville, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour at this point. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Grove is going to be downstream of this.
Dang. Debris is being lofted up to the tilt 2. Let's go to tilt 3. Now, nothing on tilt 3. But on the first 2 tilts, there is debris being lofted.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, 3-inch, almost 3-inch hail on this, Ethan, and a tornado. So we're talking baseball, almost softball size hail, and a tornado. That's not going to end very well. That is not. Missiles flying from the sky.
Yeah, it's not a good combination to get something like that.
Even if it was just an EF0 tornado, the hail would just be catastrophic. The looks,
yeah, really. And at whatever speed it's being thrown by the wind.
Oh my gosh, this is about to become the beast of all beasts. Mezzo handoff. It's going to do a mezzo. It's doing a mezzo handoff right now, actually. It's doing a mezzo handoff. We might have a strong tornado waiting to happen on this. Just to the north of Rossville, according to velocities, it looks like a new mezzo handoff is taking place. So if you're in dealing...
You go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Remind, we do have a confirmed tornado on this, certainly visually indicated by storm spotters in the area.
Yes. Large hail. Baseball size hail and a tornado. Hail, Ethan, I think this is a hailstorm tonight. I think more of a hailstorm than a tornado storm, while we had one tornado, potentially a strong one, that happened earlier, based on the looks of radar, and some debris, and also some big hail. Oh, let me see velocity on this. Oh, it's doing it. It's doing it. It's recycling. I think it's recycling. Maybe rain wrapped. Might get maybe getting choked off. We'll see with the next scan. Look at all the lightning strikes happening in that storm, though, Ethan. Lots of lightning.
Yep, there's a lot of lightning and thunder because these are some very active storms, as you noted. Really deep updrafts on these.
Yep. And this is not where the mesocyclone actually is, but echo tops are up to almost 50,000 feet, radiating away from the strongest updraft.
It's, again, something like you see in the summertime, indicating a deep layer of potential instability that is being fully utilized by these storms because these are the dominant supercells of the night.
Exactly. Since you're on the stream, Ethan, I wanted to kind of briefly mention, if you missed it earlier, while we're tracking severe weather here, not really related to severe weather, but what about a solar eclipse coming up? I got my solar eclipse glasses, and we are going to take a road trip, and I am going to be live streaming my road trip myself, just like those storm chasers. What those storm chasers did is what I'm going to be doing, and oh my gosh, I am excited to be in Texas myself. I'll feel special being there, watching this solar eclipse as it happens. So, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Oh my, it's coming close. It is coming close. Let's see how many days are left before I actually leave to go. And part of this trip, everyone, is you joining me. You guys get to be part of the trip. I leave in 2 weeks, 6 days, 10 hours, 5 minutes, and 20 seconds. To be exact.
Pretty exact timing there.
Yup. So we're going to wait for news.
Also, just
oh, okay.
Yeah, just a bit of a position update. As of the latest scan from the radar, the tightest circulation is going to be just to the west of Grove, Kansas, and to the north of Rossville. So use those as reference points, and you can get an idea of where this tornado currently is. And the latest track on it has continued to be pretty much northeasterly at this point.
Which means it has not occluded. It's not occluding right now. Oh! It is still on the ground. New tornado warning. New tornado warning. Now issued a continuation for Grove, but now Hoyt is under a tornado warning. Well, a teeny bit of the town is, I guess. Still the continuation of baseball-sized hail, Ethan, and a damaging tornado. So this is on the ground doing damage right now. It is on the ground doing damage. Oh, yeah. Look. Oh, gosh. You know what? Oh, wow, Ethan. That's a big debris ball. Holy crap-a-moly. Sorry for the little...
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's still giving those indications, and this is for those who, David just announced the tornado warning has now been extended to northwestern Shawnee and south central Jackson counties in Kansas. This is in effect until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. This tornado currently north of Rossville is moving northeast at about 20 miles per hour, so locations downstream, mainly rural areas of northwestern Shawnee, south central Jackson County, so that's good. But if you're in one of those rural areas between Grove and Rossville, and then, areas between maybe Delia and Hoyt, then you want to be on the lookout for this storm because it's moving northeast in that direction. And we have had public reports and spotter reports of a tornado on the ground.
Boy, this might be a double vortex. We might have twins on this, Ethan.
Oh man, with a big mezzo, you can get those.
Yeah, I mean, when I mean twins, like, let's take a look at velocity. So see this right here? So as you know, reds and beige colors are away from the radar, the outbound, and then the green and blue colors are inbound. So we have an area of tightest rotation here, and we might be seeing something else over here. So we might be having a Fujiwara effect. One tornado rotating around another tornado around a binary center. So very interesting to see that. And it's very hard to predict exactly where this is going because you got the tug of war from this one to the northwest that's orbiting around the one to its southeast. Wow. This is just crazy. This is crazy.
It sure is.
Wow. Let me see the correlation coefficient. Man, it is really hard to tell. That could still be debris. Definitely still some debris. Big time hail on this, though. I mean, we're getting reflectivity values, Ethan, of pretty much near 70 decibels.
Yeah.
Oh,
man.
We just got a tornado report. You want to hear the tornado report? This is
okay, where's this from?
North of Rossville. Tornado public reports by emergency management of a tornado on the ground at 62nd and Valenisa near Rossville, Kansas. This came in literally about 5 minutes ago. So this is on the ground still. Oh my gosh, Ethan. Oh my gosh. You there?
Yes, I am.
Wow, these velocities. Look at these velocities, Ethan. 120 now, touching 44. Negative 44.
Yeah, so that is strong rotation definitely just to the west of Grove, I'm sorry, in Kansas, and to the... It's going to be several miles to the east of St. Mary's. So St. Mary's, you are safe from this tornadic storm. You still have big hail potential, but you've also got a storm off to the south that's tornado warned, so you're going to want to be in shelter for that one as well.
Golly word, this rotation. Wow. This one near Grove, dude. No. Wow, strong. Strong. Oh, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour winds and 2.75-inch hail. And this is a destructive storm.
Baseballs.
Yup, baseballs on both of the warnings. You know what? I think people's phones were going off like crazy. Okay, we know there's a tornado warning. We know there's a severe thunderstorm warning. It's like, I mean, two warnings have 2.75-inch hail on it, and then one warning only has 2-inch hail. A total of 3 warnings in a small area, both for the same hail size.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a really big hail night, and I suspect that when this event is over, we're going to be seeing probably more hail reports than anything.
Well, we already have 3 tornado reports. 52. Yeah, 52 hail reports. 8 of those 52 are significant hail reports.
Oh my gosh, that is insane. Wow.
Yeah.
And that's just over the span of this evening. Just in the last few hours.
Yup. And you want to know what's also insane? Over 500 lightning strikes in a 15 to 20 minute period on the Rossville storm. Lot of lightning coming out of this puppy.
Yes, there is. And that's another thing to keep in mind for the people downstream of this storm. Even if you're not in a warning yet, you might start to encounter some dangers from lightning. So you'll want to be inside a sturdy structure anyway. Because this lightning, ahead of the storm, we've seen a lot of it. It's going to be frequent, especially as you get closer to the updraft.
Jeez Louise, what is this supercell doing? Ethan, we might have triplets. What the heck is this doing? Look at the velocity on this. Look at the velocity. We got a little area of rotation here. We got another one trying to spin up over here, and then we got another one right here. We got triplets. We've got triplets.
That would be really remarkable to see on radar. It's certainly very possible we're seeing more than one tornado on the ground at this point. We can't confirm that, but it is a possibility.
Triplets. Wow. What? Tonight's just been a weird night, okay? For one thing, I got a tornado on my live stream from Connor and Reed Timmer, so big shout out to those two channels. And then secondly, we got one of the biggest hail reports in a long time of 4 inches in diameter. And now we're seeing triplets. God, wow. Wow.
It's been incredible.
In a small area too, Ethan. Not really in a big area. Not really in a huge area at all.
Yeah, this was nailed down pretty well in advance over this really rather narrow area ahead of the surface low near what's called a dry line bulge. That's where we get the most lifting along the dry line. Right as that little jet was intensifying, that brought together the lifting, that brought together the wind shear, and obviously the instability was present, as you noted, a lot of cape available to these updrafts. So we really saw things come together, and it was in such a focused area that a lot of fellow chasers and I, we pretty much targeted the Alta Vista area, 5 hours ago, 5 hours before the tornado happened. It was really evident that this area was going to be favored for severe weather and even significant severe weather.
Yep. And also, we just got more hail reports. We're up to now 56 hail reports, Ethan, and 9 of those are significant.
Yeah. I am not surprised.
They are just flooding in right now. Okay, we just got a new velocity update. Looks like that rotation's a bit broader, but there is still some tight rotation to the northwest of Grove in Kansas. You can see the velocity couplet right there. When you take a look at our radar, it is going to be a Rochambeau on if you are able to even see it from the ground. Lightning sight permitting that illuminates it, because there's a lot of hail, heavy hail, and heavy rainfall on the backside that is obstructing that tornado. Which also, wow, Ethan, I don't know, is there a new meso forming near Maple Hill, Kansas? That is a very impressive hook, rapidly growing.
That could be then. Let me get my radar back.
Geez, yeah, that might be
Organized.
something. We gotta watch that near Maple Hill again.
That appears to be the leftover mesocyclone from the storm that was over the radar site to the south.
Is it recycling though? I think it's trying to recycle. Look at the tail on that. It's trying to do something.
Yeah, I think it's taking in some inflow, and we recently, we just got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning extended for this storm, I believe, off to the northeast.
Oh, he's talking about that storm. Let's hear it from Reed Timmer.
Kansas City, did they?
I posted the little 10-second cone clip on.
Nice.
It looks like, Reed, maybe is something
It's trying on that backside.
On the backside over here now.
Mm-hmm.
They might leave that one. Let's see here. Just can't see because of where it's what radar side is on.
Yup. They're on the storm that I'm on, Ethan. They're on the Maple Hill storm.
Oh man.
It might be trying.
Hey Brian, this video is about to be up on Twitter, at least part of it.
Oh gosh, Ethan. Oh yeah, there's scuds. There's scuds going.
We got a wall cloud up there.
It's a wall cloud. Large wall cloud on that.
They'll be on that light. Oh yeah. Nice
Is
wall
this
cloud.
near Grove?
Maple.
Cold, but...
Mapleville.
Oh,
Maple
okay.
Hill. Maple Hill, I meant. Oh, yeah, Ethan. Look at that. Look at the scuds.
Definitely some stretching. See the scud right there?
Vorticity stretching, Ethan.
Oh, certainly. That's ominous.
Vorticity stretching.
That is ominous. Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, it's stretching again. Look at that.
Look at the vorticity stretching on that. Oh, Ethan, this is going to be...
Yeah, that would be...
It's recycling, I think.
That would be an indicator of a powerful updraft.
Oh, my gosh. This storm is moving at 20 miles an hour. Ooh, you can hear the wind, Ethan.
Sure is trying, isn't it? Not westerly now.
Absolutely.
He got a big wind shift just now. I think it's the RFD.
Man, it's like consolidating into a wall cloud again.
Okay, Ethan, we just got told by one of the storm chasers with 3 Timmer.
Look at that.
Yeah, we got a wall cloud up there to the north.
We got a rapidly developing wall cloud, Ethan. Rapidly consolidating wall cloud.
That lead storm is sapping some of the inflow, but looks like it's fine.
Yeah, it looks like we had a delayed report of a wedge tornado just to the east of the radar site earlier. That's not representative necessarily what's happening right now, but this was a delayed report from earlier on this storm.
Wow.
5 minutes, and not all of it, just a couple clips. With a good bunch of stuff. I was trying to get it up to YouTube, but I can't get it up yet.
Oh yeah, Ethan, this supercell's organizing near Maple Hill. It's organizing.
Because by the time you got in, it was because the winds already wrapped back around us.
Yeah.
Yeah, seems to be pretty organized still.
Yeah, it hit us with
Oh boy, it's lowering. Oh, it's lowering.
Listen, soon as you said it's about time to get in the car, I was like, open the door, sat in, and then I was videoing, and then that's when I heard your knock. I was like, oh, Reed's thought.
We have a lot of storm chasers on this storm, so we've got a pretty good idea. We got a pretty good view.
Yeah.
All right, it is up on Twitter, Brian. I finally got it up there.
Ooh, nice. I gotta
Oh, yeah.
put it back. I gotta see that tweet. Yup, 3 minutes ago, he posted it. I gotta repost it. Wow. This is from Noah. Look, oh gosh, Ethan, look how big these hailstones are. I'm gonna send this to you on in our DMs. Look how big these hailstones are. This is from Noah Bergreen.
We're 11 miles west of Topeka now.
You there?
I think way up to the northeast is showing us up too. See that?
Hello, Ethan? Hello? Okay, we might be getting a lowering. Looks like Ethan's computer took a dump. While we're waiting for Ethan to get back.
No, it did not, though. It literally saw us and said, all right, straight.
You there? I heard you.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you see that hail picture that I sent you in DMs?
Yes, I did. That is some really well-formed hail. Really large.
That is huge. At least the size almost of softballs.
Oh, that's probably what we're looking at there. A little appendage right there. It's a good looking look.
Yeah, and now that I'm back here, I see we have a question here. Chase asks, can you explain why the hook is so straight right now? And I think that what we're seeing with the hook is it's not necessarily particularly curved like we see with the normal hook echo. Partly because maybe shearing is not as favorable in that region right there. Maybe the precipitation distribution isn't as conducive to getting that really well-organized hook structure. Oh, there's a big airplane just fly over. And the RFD might not be quite as powerful as what we had earlier, which would, kind of push that out into more of a hook-like nature. So there could be some of those factors coming into that.
There's another storm to the west of Alma that there's not a lot of rotation on it, but it has that hook look, maybe a false hook echo, but it's right over the I-70 corridor, and that too has a lot of large hail with it. A lot of hail reports off of that storm, let alone.
Yeah, it doesn't necessarily look immediately tornadic, not to say that it won't become tornadic at some point, but right now it definitely looks like a big hail producer.
Mm-hmm. Let's see with what... Let's see with what...
Is it a sign of strengthening or weakening? A straight hook echo, a straighter looking one, is typically something you see in mesocyclones that aren't particularly... Either mesocyclones that aren't particularly well formed, or rear flank downdrafts that aren't particularly moist and strong. The RFD is really what helps to create that big curvature, especially when they're wet RFDs at the end of the hook echo.
Oh, dude. Oh, wow. This might be trying to... This might be trying.
I can't see
Could be. I mean, we could still be seeing some stuff happening tonight, but unfortunately, I do because I didn't really know that I was going to be on the stream, or I didn't know there was going to be a stream. But unfortunately, I do have some things to do because it's 10 at night already, so I'm going to have to be headed out for now.
All right, Ethan. Before you go,
I'm glad.
Ethan, before you go, I wanted to.
Your immune system.
Oh, hold on. I want to let you know we have almost 70 hail reports already.
Yeah, absolutely insane hail day. And tornado, too.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, it was nice. Thank you for tuning in, Ethan. You tuned in at pretty much at the right time. That was a wedge tornado, and that thing was a monster earlier.
Yes, it was insane supercell, and I'm glad to have been on here. I'm glad to have seen everyone here.
Thank you for tuning in, severe weather expert Ethan B.
Have a good evening, everyone.
Alright, folks, it's just me and you. It's just me and you. How's everybody enjoying the stream? Because we are going to be live on this for a while longer. We're just getting started with the... Did they downgrade the risk? I think they just did. Oh, no, they didn't. Never mind. Looked like they did for a second, though. Okay, there's the enhanced risk. It's just hiding behind all the watches and warnings that we have going on right now. And thank you for tuning in, Ethan. You are awesome. If you guys like the stream, please consider hitting the like button and also subscribing. I am going to be trying to use a lot more storm chasing cameras in my live stream, but I can't do it without all of your guys' support because I don't do that for free. I had to pay someone to have them on my live stream. So if you want to see more of that, please consider supporting me by subscribing and or donating. Because it was $80 to actually have Connor in or on the live stream. It was $80. And if you want me to do it tomorrow, it's going to be another $80. Which is a bit pricey per live stream. So we're going to stay live here for a while. I'm not going anywhere. So if you're in St. Mary's, Rossville, if you are in, this is in Kansas, by the way. So what we have, one tornado warning. So it looks like the one near Rossville might be occluding already. So we're going to keep an eye on this. This tornado warning will be allowed to expire in 11 minutes. But guess what? We have supercells still going on. It looks like these are already north of that warm front. But we still have that tornado threat that does continue for a while longer. As these storms go further north, they're going to run into a lot of stability issues because they are north of that warm front. They're moving off of the warm front, and once they get into a cooler environment where a more surface parcel is stabler than, say, to the south. And new tornado warning has been issued for Denison. If you're in Mayetta, if you're in Hoyt, please take shelter right now in Kansas. This actually might be intensifying, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like it is trying to intensify. Most certainly is what we have. Maybe even a bounded weak echo region on that. You can see the little bit of a donut here. So this is moving towards the northeast, towards the towards State Route 75 in Mayetta. This is in the Missouri or in the Kansas area. But lots of hail reports today, I'm telling you. How is Oric looking? Oric. So let's go to Oric. Oric, Missouri. So right now, Oric, Missouri is dealing with some very large hail, near 2 inches in diameter, on top of a lot of lightning. We have a lot of frequent lightning going on. So that's a strong storm that is in place. If we look at the echo tops on this, we have echo tops of 50,000 feet. So we have some very high explosive convection going on. And that's contributing to the lots of lightning. That's contributing to some rotation within this storm. It's not really tornadic at the moment, but that's not to say it might briefly spin up something as it's right along that warm front. Right along that warm front. Actually, you could definitely get an idea where the warm front is based on temperature observations. So again, watching that storm right there near Richmond, Lawson, Oric in Missouri. What's up, Colleen Priest? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got a new tornado warning, as I mentioned. But yeah, one hail report earlier, 4 inches in diameter. That's big. That's softball size. That's not to be treated very lightly at all. That is pretty significant. And we do got the continuation of live coverage on Connor stream. Definitely some hail. And some rain.
Dude, everyone's asking for my video. I'm like, no.
Wait, to use it?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'm not selling.
Man, wait, you should sell that, bro.
You think I could sell that?
Yeah. I would say DM for licensing.
You should give them my Venmo and split it.
Yeah, I mean, like seriously, just I would say DM for licensing. And like, how many people have asked?
Like, Weather Channel, Weather Nation, and a couple other people.
Just DM, and I'll say DM for licensing and charge $500.
500?
Do it. 500 or two.
That's too much.
You can do. I mean, Brandon sold his for like a ton, but I mean,
that was better.
If you want better, actually,
and
Gordon had it. I already have it, but
yeah.
If anyone that does DM you, I'd go 250. Did you tag me in that tweet?
Sorry.
Bro. It's in the moment. It's in the
Man, well, I try to tag you and it like doesn't load because it's like one extra thing for the tweet to load.
What the?
got some hail on this.
You're getting
oh boy. I'll tell you, I love Connor's conversation. It's like family.
I almost dropped an F-bomb because I was like, what is about to hit my windshield?
I know, I don't want to like respond to Weather Nation and be like, damn, like they're not licensing.
They're not paying. Yeah. You know Weather Nation's not paying.
Dude, if I have something that I know, I will.
Oh. Tornado observed. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Let's get right to Doppler radar. Wow, this is taking shape right now. Possibly a strong tornado. Big hook echo. Big hook echo. I don't know if you're still here, Ethan, but maybe a strong tornado. Strong tornado developing near Hoyt in Kansas. Oh, yeah. This is definitely hooking. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Let's see if Reed is...
inside. You want me to grab you something? Yes?
Sure.
What you want?
Maybe one of those electrolyte drinks,
What-
electrolyte.
Yeah, what flavor do you like?
I like the watermelon pink one. And then I think I have a big water too.
Big water? Yeah, I got you.
Thanks.
Yeah, you have this one still.
Oh, perfect.
Do you want that one or you want more?
Yeah, I think more. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow, this storm. Jeez. Oh, yeah. This is doing something. If you're in Hoyt right now, you better be in your shelter. I swear. Let's go to correlation coefficient. No debris signature. No debris. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we got debris on this. We do have a debris ball. Oh, yeah. We might have a debris ball near Hoyt. Looks like that's going to occlude pretty... Yeah, it's going to occlude really quickly. Or at least it looks like it tries to occlude, but it fails each time. So yeah, we do have some debris on this near Hoyt at the moment. See if we can get anything from Connor's stream.
Yeah. Dude, that was one of the strongest couplets I've ever been close to.
I posted a video of the mezzo like sped up, and people were replying to it, and they're like, yeah, people were.
Every time I click on the stream, it bugs out.
And I think it was Andrew Ellswick was like just a little bit more 3 cape, and it would have probably been a condensed wedge, you know?
Yeah.
Or I think dew points even.
Yeah, I think our dews messed it up a little bit. It was such a strong mezzo. Like there was 100% ground circulations in there, and it might have condensed when it got rain wrapped. But yeah, the Rock Creek, potential tornado across Mayetta on Highway 75 north of Topeka. So
Hoyt,
that area needs to be taking shelter immediately.
Coming towards Valley Falls.
Yeah, this one's done, bro.
Nortonville, yeah.
Hook just got disconnected from it. Dude, that's a huge mezzo up there near Hoyt. However you say that.
In front of it?
I mean, the only way is
Rock Creek's half an hour.
The only way is to try and get towards Rock Creek.
You want to?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going for it. I mean, it's just...
We're gonna have to go east anyway.
Yep.
So.
I'm going for it.
Might as well go a little north, I guess.
They're going to try to get out ahead of this.
What a day. A day so far. Let's keep running it, baby.
I know.
We should have good service for pretty much the rest of the chase.
Close to Topeka.
We're right near Topeka, so.
Wow. That one's really wrapping up.
Yeah.
I don't think it's on the ground. It doesn't look like it's connected to couplet.
No?
I don't see any. I'm gonna look at CC.
Okay.
There might be a CC drop right near Hoyt.
Oh, new severe thunderstorm warning.
No, the CC drop is like.
New severe thunderstorm warning.
It must be like.
Now issued for Wabansi, for Wamengo, for Alma, for 3-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Hoyt needs to be taking shelter right now. This is a strong tornado, potentially. Strong tornado. Huge mezzo on that.
Did you see the like white suction vortice going up into it?
No.
At first, I got a picture of it.
No. I mean, I was trying not to kill us. Oh, it's...
I know.
Too bad it's blurry.
I know, dude.
I wonder if my camcorder got that then. I'll
I
probably be able
hope
to take
so,
I'll probably take a screen grab. Dude, I was like phone camcorder knee driving, just trying not to kill us. Because there's like 30 other chasers like flying up behind us trying to get on it.
I should have had my camera out in hindsight.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I probably have a couple new dents.
I'm sure. Yeah, if it's good off your camcorder, send me that.
Yeah. I will. Yeah, you can use all that footage, bro. Okay, we're gonna try and get on the storm near Hoyt.
It's gonna be tight, but we can do it. We can at least get directly south of the mezzo.
Yeah, and be able to see it near Rock Creek.
It's not moving fast.
No, it's
That's
really
our
slow.
advantage.
It's right on the front. Like it's really slow. It's trying
It's
to.
moving at 17 knots. That's not fast. That's like what
25.
20.
I mean, we're already almost directly south of it.
25 miles
There
an hour.
there shouldn't be any more. Okay, I have a full like 3/4 tank of gas too. Gosh, I love you, Camry. Is this
that car closer than you think? It's so hard to tell.
I can't tell where that car is.
It's not worth risking.
No.
Why are we slamming on our brakes though? Like
I know.
Maybe they see the tornado.
For a second, I thought this was a 2-lane highway. Like
the
a
tornado in Hoyt says it's observed.
Yeah, it probably is, bro. I mean, you just can't get there.
They're gonna try to intercept the one on Hoyt.
We're trying to get there.
But you never know.
I'll point the phone off this way. That's where,
Dude,
that's where it would be.
we could have a view of it in like 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'll point the stream off that way. That's where it'd be, is somewhere over there.
Yeah. We're behind the hook.
Yeah.
So
Definitely have a problem seeing it.
see anything?
No, wait until there's lightning behind it. I swear on my life I saw a cone.
Could be.
Wait until it's behind. It has to be way behind it.
I see what you're talking about
It has to
now.
be, no, wait for it.
Is that not it right there?
It's even further back. Like it's been flashed up like twice. Oh, that was close.
Look, there's some
Yeah.
scud to our left closer by. What would that be from?
Who knows? Well, it could be something over there. It was one flash where it just looked really weird.
I see what you're talking about.
One flash, it was like, oh, what is that?
Gonna keep an eye on this.
Yeah, we're gonna go east to Rock Creek though.
Yep, north.
Huh?
North to Rock Creek.
Yeah,
Really.
yeah.
But I mean, I know what you're saying.
I mean east and then go north.
Yeah. I mean, that thing is
South.
moving so slow, bro. I think we'll beat it.
And then there's a big lake right next to Rock Creek.
So that'll be the end of our chase.
Well, I mean, we could know there's roads east.
There's
over
roads
the
east.
lake, yeah.
This Pezzo is huge. It just might be elevated, just barely.
What about that one?
What's up, bro? What's up, brother? We're still chasing this. Yeah.
Look at this one way west. Look at the hook on it.
Oh, dude, you have a flat? Okay. Okay. Did you get it? Let's go, bro. It was. Dude. I thought we were about to have a Coleridge for a second, but it never condensed.
If you're
Well,
near,
it was wedged for like literally like 20 seconds, I think.
if you're near Mayetta, Hoyt,
Switch to H&R Block this semester and don't just file your taxes. File free.
if you're near,
Yeah, pretty much.
if you're near Hoyt, Mayetta,
Across the road, dude. It crossed the road like I.
Please take shelter.
In front of us, and if it wasn't condensed at that point though, and then when I crossed the road, it condensed.
please take shelter. We still have a lot of rotation.
Dude, it really was.
Still a tornado. Oh, radar indicated, so it's been downgraded.
Hey, look at the storm way west. Look at the hook on it. It just developed in the last few seconds.
Dang, dude, it's such a good chase. I have no idea. Well, we have to head back to Lawrence to get Ben's car.
At some point.
It depends on where I want to chase tomorrow. I haven't looked at anything. Only? Okay, what? Yo, what up, Freddy? Dude, good chase. Yeah, no, tires are all good. Like, I got a big glaring low pressure, but like all of them look normal. So.
So,
How long was it a wedge for?
so yeah, we're gonna keep an eye on this. Oh yeah, this is.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was pretty close, and like, we went under, through a hill or a ravine, and I go, Ben, dude, I think it just wedged out. And by the time we got a view again, it was just going like insane collar cloud mode with like no funnel. Yeah.
So looks like.
Well, based on velocity, I think it was. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna get back to this chase. Go. Yeah. Yep.
Hello?
I got you. Oh, yep.
Hello?
You too. Bye. It's like Brandon's got a flat, chat. And then Freddie's over there helping Brandon, but they got the tornado too, so good for them. We're already like catching this dude. We're like due south of it. And it's wrapping.
So if you're in Hoyt, they are gonna try to intercept this storm.
No, it doesn't look like it. I mean, it's so close to the radar, it's like hard to tell.
It's just like a hook reaching.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what
I'm just gonna keep going for this one.
What's up, Cyclone 03? Hey, David, I forgot to tell you, I just got 2024 solar eclipse lanyard on Monday afternoon. Oh, nice! Cyclone 03. Congratulations. That's great. Wait, I forgot where you live, Cyclone 03. If you don't mind me asking. Oh, that's right. I think you're in the Michigan area. Or wait, no. You're near Toledo. Oh, I got it. You're in Michigan. Or Toledo. The last one I said, you said yes to, so. Boy, you're right on the path of totality. By the way, for those that are watching this, I will be streaming the road trip. Do not miss that. I will be streaming the road trip.
We're in the north suburbs of Topeka.
And we're going to have a lot of fun, I'll tell you. David, do you know if those storms with the tornadoes are moving towards Kansas City? Let's take a look. It does not look like it. No, they're moving to the east, northeast, and northeast. But that does not mean you won't get storms tonight. We could see a few storms pop up near the Kansas City area. There's that slight risk. That's why there's a tornado watch issued for another 216 minutes. Heidi, I'm gonna go down I-5 to I-10. We're gonna go down I-5 to I-10. Actually, I-5. Sorry, my eyes are itching. So we're gonna go down I-5 to the 58, something like that, through Victorville, and then we're gonna come out in the western or eastern side of Southern California. Well, the metro area. My allergies are starting to pick up again.
What we should have done is we should have just stayed on 70.
Yeah, that's the fastest way calling, Priest. Are you going to see the solar eclipse polling?
I guess we'll see in the damage surveys if there's a tornado.
We did get some pretty good hail reports earlier in Kansas area, David. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's right. You did get some big hail.
3 miles till we go north.
It's helping us get out ahead of it a little bit, I guess.
Big hail there, actually.
Gonna get on this thing, guys. Tornado warned.
Storyful's trying to get on.
Only tornado... No, it's not. It is not tornado warned anymore.
Tell them to take a hike.
It is not tornado warned. So...
If you don't tell them no, apparently there's like, they can still like use it. Just literally tell them no. Storyville's is such a...
Well, Heidi, I'm actually going to be... I'm actually going to be going down I-5 to the 58, something like that, through Victorville, so behind Southern California, and then we'll come down the 15 to I-10. I was able to film some of the lightning before the rain came. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, dew points I see in Kansas City, dew points in your area are in the upper 50s. So it is pretty moist there. The air is kind of muggy. Not super muggy because the dew points are not very high, but you know, it's air is really moist. Oh, I just saw the warning expire. Yeah, the warning did expire, so we do not have any active tornado warnings at this moment.
Reed got it pretty good.
I'll explain more on that, Heidi, on April the 2nd. And it's only going to be a 1-hour stream, probably even 30 minutes. Not going to be a very long stream. Yeah, looks like that storm has occluded. Looks like there's some rotation still trying to show up there. They might have to issue another tornado warning. We'll keep an eye on that.
Gotta get on it.
David, SPC Meso Analysis is forecasting SIGTOR of 5 in North Kansas in 1 to 2 hours. Wow.
Looks like it's going north of the front.
Let's actually take a look at that. Let me take a look at the Meso Analysis forecast.
Unless it looks cool.
They're hardly even supercells, but
Oh, what they initiate down there.
Let's take a look at that because
and I was like, hello?
Is it Brian?
Hello?
It's like maybe it's Brian.
let's take a look at that. A SIG effective layer. Let's see.
Good structure on this one, actually, I think.
Oh, geez. Yeah, I see that.
We'll blast north towards this.
Yeah, there does look to be strong thunderstorms that will be moving over Kansas in the next 4, maybe 5 hours. But by that time, I'll probably be asleep.
I was like, yeah, maybe it is.
Maybe it's Brian calling you or something or whatever.
So I do see that, yeah. Number 5 on the significant tornado parameter.
Maybe we could find like a, or at least get behind the storm, like see how much hail it dropped.
Oh, you meant 3. Okay. It's fine, LEKs.
Mayetta is getting like.
So warned for 2.5 inch hail.
The tornado chances are going to spike in the next hour or two.
Got blues. Got like blues on it.
That one just has like the it has.
Well, let's actually take a look at that.
That one just looks like a hail.
Dude, it looks like it has monsters.
Like it's been a hailer since it formed.
Dude, these are going just north of Topeka. Otherwise, we could be looking for a car tomorrow.
I know, dude.
Let me take a look.
I mean, any tornado would probably be.
Let's take a look at the
Right here?
It's hard to tell.
Not tornado warning anymore either way.
How is it now?
No, they dropped the tornado warning.
Dude, it weakened. Yeah, I think that outflow gust.
It probably when it
went north.
When it just tried to produce last, it was probably crossing the front.
I know.
If I had to guess. But dude, I like the one to the south might have still be like a cyclic producer right now if this one didn't become dominant.
That's what I think. That's what I think.
Yeah, I'm still gonna go up and get close to it. Gonna get to Rock Creek. We can watch it. Hopefully there's like a clearing where we can just watch the storm. Guys, after we intercept in Rock Creek, we might drop west. Dude, if that hailer's still going, we can find a canopy.
almost think they're so far that.
Yeah, so the significant tornado perimeter on the HRRR does not look very high, but let me take a look at the NAM. That also looks fairly...
Look at this view, dude. There's like mountains.
Yeah, like
That's
what?
terrible. Looks like a lot of people got a solid view.
Yeah, according to the RAP, it's locally really high in the next 7 hours.
Well, yeah, I could have told you that.
Up to like a 3.
Up close.
I thought about just zooming my phone out to 0.5, but I was like, it's probably gonna ruin.
Seth, yeah, it could be a very... It could be a potential nocturnal tornado threat. Actually, that's what it appears to be.
Hey, what a forecast by us, though. Like, just perfect. Then the hook slice maneuver.
Storyful said, thanks for getting back to us. Any particular reason you're not interested in licensing?
Tell them that
I've heard
you don't want their BS deal and that you've heard terrible things about it. Tell them that 60.
I've just heard you've had a bad reputation.
So, like, you guys have a bad rep and nobody wants a 60-40 split.
Is that bad?
I don't know. I mean, if I'm selling footage, man, I'm getting 100% of it.
Oh, it's fine, Seth. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think this is... Wow. Warranted for 2-inch hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds. So the Rock Creek storm... We also got storms in Bellevue in Kansas.
Yeah.
We're entering it.
I'm 20, you're 19.
I know. This is the beginning.
Of... Dude, whenever you and I chase together, bro, we just pop off on these big days. Like, that was a perfect...
Not in that 1 week in June.
Yeah, but there weren't any good tornadoes there.
Yeah, there
we
was.
missed. Nah.
Perryton.
Okay, but Perryton, that was just...
It's like a hybrid.
Yeah, bro.
spell.
Like, there's nothing we can do about that.
I know. Okay.
The warm from was definitely the play, and we got tornadoes that day too.
Yeah, I know.
This one, Hawk Springs. For sure, Hawk Springs is a good one.
Granada.
Oh my gosh.
But it was Hawk Springs was awesome.
Yeah.
Look at the left split in a
Bro, what?
This is hilarious.
David, are you live streaming tomorrow night? No, because I'll be at church. I'm sorry. I will be at church, so I will not be able to live stream. But I will be able to live stream during the day tomorrow.
Monster hailer, chat.
And if it's not monster.
Actually, let me take a look at what it looks like for tomorrow so I can better see what time I could go live and how long I can go live for.
Storyful's trying to.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Ooh, gosh.
What'd they say?
They said we also have dozens.
Yeah, it's gonna be an early day to go live.
Relationship with us that are very happy.
You'd be like, I'm not gonna be one of them.
I don't have time to read their.
Tomorrow looks very, very...
On whether they're gonna how bad they're gonna screw me.
Tomorrow looks pretty...
I'm just not. I've heard too many bad. And if this was me like 2 years ago, I probably would have been like, sure. Here's my Venmo.
Yeah, you'd be like, heck yeah, I can get on board with that.
Well, I guess what they do is try to sell it to other like. What?
Dude, what?
That was a long lightning strike.
I'm just trying to get a view of it right here. This blue light's gonna make me mad, but this right here should work.
Yeah, I can go live tomorrow at like noon. I can do like noon or 11 in the morning, my time to go live. That would probably be the plan. Because tomorrow's tornado perimeters look a little concerning. A little concerning. Actually, let's go over to...
Yeah, this is just a bumpy road. Sorry, chat.
Let's actually go over to here, and so I can show you all. And tomorrow looks pretty... Yeah, significant tornado perimeters definitely look elevated. Let's see what the NAM is showing for tomorrow's severe weather threat.
like pop
Dude,
off.
like this is like they're just long track LP. Just
Yeah, so tomorrow's NAM is not very rambunctious on that though.
Ooh, this one looks kind of cool actually. Yeah. Nice lightning. Good view right here.
Yeah, so let's see here. Yeah, so I think tomorrow after about 18Z, which is 11 o'clock my time, I think looks pretty good.
Go back to the go to Spangles and get you a mold.
But tomorrow,
Huh?
do people like Spangles there?
I guess so. I don't know. Y'all are admiring the light.
but oh yeah, tomorrow looks to be a lot of
Velocity couple this weekend. So
It's north of the warm front, so it has a literally like 0%.
Not zero. It can always drill through, but I think we're safe to just enjoy the light.
Well, at this point when it's gusting out, you know.
Appreciate the concern though, but I think we can enjoy our lightning.
The 0ZH RRR is like a mess.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, it doesn't show anything north. It's just in Arkansas and East Oklahoma.
Guess we're going back to your place.
I guess, man. Dude, this is at 2 p.m. It's just a massive, like, supercell.
What?
Dude, one of those on the leading edge could be good, though.
It could be crazy. What does the supercell composite look like?
Probably really good.
Or really bad because it went too far west.
Or it went too early.
What the heck? Who's this?
It's okay.
I just want to say thanks for doing what you're doing. We're actually watching you guys.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Nice.
We don't have TV. We have internet, so that's what we're watching.
Heck yeah, dude.
Sweet. Take care.
Dude,
Yeah,
thank you.
Thank you.
Dude, dude, that scared the crap. That scared the crap out of me.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, W guy though,
Yeah.
W guy.
I didn't catch his name.
No, he didn't even say his name, but that was like I like that was a respectful.
That's awesome.
Respectful meetup, just. Dude, I was like, look out the window. I just see, dude, W dude. Though.
I thought it was a chaser at first. He might be chasing.
Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you coming up, bro. Good to meet you.
That's remember those viewers in from Albuquerque that?
Yeah.
They took a picture with us.
Yeah.
That was cool. And it looks like there's a good supercell composite, like, and the environment recovers, but it just doesn't fire any storms in Missouri.
I'm chasing Kentucky, bro.
Wait, actually?
No.
Could you get there, like, hypothetically?
Hypothetically, I could.
beautiful lightning.
Yep.
Beautiful
Dude,
lightning.
I don't
though.
know. I'm worried about the Camry. She's kind of acting up today a little bit.
What?
Had the tire.
Oh, well, I mean,
smelled like gas for like 5 seconds.
That could have been some other car.
It could have been.
If you only did it for 5 seconds.
True. Yeah, guys, we'll sit here and watch the lightning as the storm crosses, and then we might go back and try and intercept the big hailer in Silver Lake.
Here's in front of that lead supercell in like Fayetteville.
Oh, what happened?
I mean,
what happened to our environment, bro?
That's a nice thermos, though.
Bro, that ain't producing no tornadoes.
160 SRH. It's possible. 3,000 Cape.
Dude, that's like an Ohio derecho. What?
Boeing segment.
Yeah.
Okay, this is a little further south. I mean, there's some
worse.
curve. Dude, like...
I might just have, I'm really tired, so I might have to chase this other one by default. Just because I don't know if I can pull the all-nighter to get back to Indiana in time.
Looks like...
I mean, yeah. There could be Illinois still.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to look at...
This is
This
is at 2 p.m. in central Missouri. So that would be advecting into Illinois. And
yeah, Mom, I checked
like
I checked all the tires. I don't know why the tire light's on. It came on like on the drive here, on the start chasing.
Which Cape there is?
Gee, it came on like the drive, started on the drive here, and I didn't see anything then, and I don't see anything now. So, not sure what's going on with the tire.
So, yeah, let's take a look at our forecast. Looks like
not entirely
64 dew point, 183 Cape.
Dang.
Yeah.
So watch the Yeah, we're looking at tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow's another chase day.
And that's what I'm going to do myself. We're going to look at tomorrow, because tomorrow is looking a lot more interesting. So let's take a look at our... Let's go over to our pivotal weather. Let me make this a little bit bigger so everyone can see a little bit better. So there we go. So this is what we have going on as far as our severe weather setup. So it does appear that tomorrow I will be starting my stream right around about 18 to 19Z, which is about 11 or 12 o'clock my time in Pacific time, because we do have these storms on the HRRR that do look to develop across the southeastern, southern Oklahoma, as well as northeastern Oklahoma into southwestern Missouri. A little further south tomorrow, and then they move into the St. Louis, Missouri area by tomorrow afternoon. Yet again, strong thunderstorms here, potentially, maybe even some rotating storms, but especially down here into the Arkansas, like Shreveport, Arkansas, and then eventually getting into Little Rock, Arkansas. We could see definitely some mesocyclones and a lot of rotating thunderstorms. That is what this forecast is calling for. So as far as my plan tomorrow, I do look into live streaming probably by about 11 in the morning, maybe noon my time, and then by about, I will only be able to stream for probably about 5 or 6 hours tomorrow, because actually, no, hold on. No, I actually have to end it by like 4:30, because I'm actually eating out with family, so I won't be able to stream until 5:30 or 5 o'clock. So tomorrow could be a little limited, or certainly a limited live stream, because just I have family stuff going on. That's part of, family, we have plans. So, yeah. So we're going to keep an eye on this for another 30 minutes to see with what we get. If we get any more severe storms, or any more significant ones, that is. It looks like the hail threat, it's actually still pretty significant. Pretty significant still, right in that enhanced risk. So we'll keep an eye on this. Hi, we got an inch of snow, Denver. We are going to have a major... Oh, wait. That's nice, kid storm coverage. We are going to get a major snowstorm. Wow, really? Let me actually take a look at that. Let me take a look at that. Geez, yeah. Looks like you are going to continue to get some upslope flow. So definitely a snow threat for the Denver area. Definitely a snow threat. Let's take a look at how much snow. Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, you might be looking at a few feet of snow for the mountainous terrain. We actually go over there. Yeah, definitely some snow in the higher elevations there because of upslope flow. Due to upslope flow, maybe even 90 inches in the highest peaks. That's if you use a different formula. The 10-in-1 ratio, though, not as significant in the next couple of days, but still on the order of 3 3 to 4 feet of snow for the highest peaks. But yeah, for the Dallas area, or Denver, I meant. For the Denver, Colorado area, you might see about a foot of snow. And the Kachira, probably about the same as well. So that's good to know. You're going to get some snow with this storm. And wind gusts potentially up to about 30 to 40 miles an hour with that. So definitely some snow for that area in mid-March. Can you believe it? Mid-March. By the way, if you haven't subscribed yet, please consider doing so. I'm probably going to end up heading out since it kind of calmed me down a little bit. I don't think there's going to be much. I think that tornado threat might be decreasing. We got our evidence, and that was great. But yeah, if you want to donate and show support for the stream, as, again, using live cameras are not free for the stream usage purposes, please help support that way. By PayPaling me, you can donate via Streamlabs or here on chat. David, tomorrow may be our first widespread severe weather outbreak of the year. Could be potentially that way, yeah. When do you think you'll hit 20,000 subscribers, David? At this rate, it seems like it'll take you at least 6 months. Yeah, I only gained 30 subscribers in the last month. I do not know why I have stagnated. I think during the hurricane season, I think I can see myself exploding in growth. A lot of people like my live stream coverage on hurricanes and my video coverage. I don't know what it is about that, but everyone really, really enjoys my hurricane coverage. And so that's when I do the best. Also, I do really good during the winter season. It's the severe weather season that I just don't know what it is about me with severe weather season that people don't really enjoy very much. It's probably just that it impacts a smaller area. So it's like not as many people are interested in it versus hurricanes and severe weather. Thank you, Tony, for subscribing. I do appreciate it. So, yeah, it seems like it's like that every severe weather season. I usually have unless it's like a high-risk event of severe weather, usually my severe weather videos and live streams do not do very well. I have started a new method, though, a new strategy, though. If you've noticed, my recent videos have been a lot shorter, in the range of 8 to 9 minutes. And actually, I've gotten a lot more positive feedback on that. So I think I will continue making my videos much shorter. And we have a tornado warning. So Half Mound, Valley Falls now under a tornado warning. So, yeah. Thank you for that good question, Maria Ford. We'll see how the solar eclipse goes. Maybe a lot of my viewers are like, I'm excited for that. I would rather you know. Yep, new tornado warning. I got that, John. New tornado warning. Valley Falls, Half Mound, Nortonville. Downstream, please take shelter. Let's take a look at the rotation on this. Oh, gosh, yeah. Strong rotation on that one. So, boy, actually...
Right after something was on the left side of the collared cloud.
Yeah, hold on, let me get it in focus.
It would be easier if I...
No, you're good. Yeah.
Okay, you should be going up north, buddy. Got a tornado warning in Valley Falls. Connor, we got a tornado warning in Valley Falls. Probably they're not going to risk going that far north. But yeah, if you're in Half Mound, Kansas, if you're Nortonville, Kansas, please take shelter. I repeat, we actually take a look at the velocity here, you can definitely tell that we do. There we go. So what we have here is, let me get my pin. So we have outbound velocity. So we have flow doing this, and then we have flow doing this. So over Half Mound, we have velocities coming in out of the northeast, while in Valley Falls, we actually have velocities coming in out of the west and southwest. And that is correlated with the heaviest rainfall and largest hail to the south. And then some lighter rain, not very much lighter, but this is where we do have our mesocyclone right in here. So where we have a lot of rotation that is shaping up. And we just got a new scan that came in. So let me actually take these off really quickly so you all can see. What are your thoughts about Oklahoma tomorrow? Siha, I believe your area, if we actually go over to there, tomorrow looks definitely interesting, especially southeast of Oklahoma City. Southeastern Oklahoma could get some significant severe weather, as well as most certainly northwestern Arkansas will be in the crosshairs to seeing at least a few tornadoes tomorrow. Doesn't surprise me if the Storm Prediction Center goes a little higher on their tornado chances, possibly a 10% for tornadoes tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be a moderate risk. But still definitely a risk for severe weather for sure. Tomorrow's looking to be the most concerning day. Just a little bit more concerning than what we had today. So if you're in Half Mound in Kansas, please take shelter. Again, you can see the storm motion today throughout the last 30 frames, which is nearly the last hour and a half of storm motions, and you can see everything moving basically from the southwest to the northeast. You can even see that low pressure system, or a little bit of a low, right up there near Blue Rapids forming. Yes, what is it, Siha? What is it? So we have another 20 minutes left on this warning on the in Half Mound, Nortonville, Valley Falls in Kansas. Arlington, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. If you're in Effingham, if you're in Muscat, please take shelter. This is more kind of a clustering in nature. We have an outflow boundary that has developed. You can see the bow shock with that. So this is probably going to occlude. All right, Chris Hall. Okay. Well, I did not know that because your name on YouTube is Cha. C-H-A. So what's up, Chris Hall? What's up, Carlton Sutton? It's been a while since I saw you here. How's everything going? Bobby, welcome to the stream. It's an honor that you're here. Bobby Livingsworth. I love that last name. When I always think of Livingsworth, I always think of Kenworth or Livingsworth, like a town. I wonder if there is a Livingsworth around here. Livingsworth. No, there actually isn't. That is funny. There is no Livingsworth. So yeah, we do have a tornado warning, radar indicated rotation for near Nortonville, Half Mound. If you're in Valley Falls in Kansas, getting ready to approach the State Route 4. It's where we are seeing definitely some broad rotation. Broad rotation. Could be more like straight line winds because this is pretty large and broad in nature. Yes, I am calling you Chris Hall. Okay, your dad changed my name. He didn't want my full name. All right. That makes sense. Oh, okay. Christopher Hall, nice. So I'll call you probably Christopher Hall or Chris Hall. I'll kind of alternate it. So, yeah, we are going to keep an eye on the severe weather. We're going to monitor things here in the office. Probably another 30 minutes to an hour, but by about 9 o'clock, I'm going to head off, get some dinner, and then go to bed, because I have a long day tomorrow. Tracking severe weather with you all, and going to be out with some family in the afternoon. So, yeah. Howdy, I watched earlier, but my phone wouldn't let me comment. That was... Oh, yeah. What's up, Chris Nard? How are you doing? Yes, welcome to the stream. I feel so, when I see people out there chasing and having a good time, I'm like, oh, I wish I was there. I mean, after it all happens, seeing that stuff and having fun in it, witnessing it, capturing it, it's like, man, that could be one of you guys storm chasing that. And it's like, I want to really... Oh, new tornado warning. It's just a continuation. They're just extending that warning a little bit into a new county. So now this is issued. There's really no towns here. It's out in the middle of nowhere pretty much. No, tornado warning has not been dropped. There's a new one just north of the original one. Just the extension. But you just get that feeling like, man, I wish I was there. But too bad, so sad. I live in Cali. And I don't have my own car yet. So it's very hard to go storm chasing around where I'm at. Because, I don't want to ruin my parents' car by getting hit with rain and stuff, or wind. Well, not with rain, but like hail and stuff. I'm staying here in Hurricane for footage. Tornadoes too. So you must live in the deep south, I'm guessing. It was a show. Maria, call. Can I be mod, David? You can trust me. I will promote you to all the people I know. Maria, I will think about it. I need to see... In order to become mod, first of all, actually, I could use more mods. But first of all, I need to see you active in my future live streams. If I make you mod, then it's like, okay, if you're only on one of my streams and that's all you're on for a while, then it's like, why, So Yeah, that's my rule, folks. That's my policy. If you want to become mod, I need to see you active in a lot of my streams and even in some of my videos. I can't force you. That's all up to you guys. That's all up to you. But it's not, there's no point making someone mod if they're only going to be on for one stream. And it just takes me time to get to know you a little more. Because anyone in chat could be really nice or act nice, and then I give the mod, it's like, well, they're deleting a lot of people. So, oh, Chase is still here. Okay. Are you hiding from me, Chase? Are you scared because I'm chasing you? No, I'm just kidding. I'm always active. Yeah, you are, Cheesy Weather. Tomorrow will be... I'll be in It's Not Risk. Are we in... I don't know what you're referring to, Roy Glaze. I don't know what you mean. It is not Risk. All right, now it's getting a little much. Please don't ask for mod. Please don't ask for mod. When I think you're active enough, I won't tell you. I'll just give you the wrench, okay? I'll give you the wrench. You won't even know that I gave it to you until you type something and your name turns blue. But the chances of you getting it is low if you ask. So the more you ask, the more I just don't want to give it to you. So you just be patient. Patience equals a virtue. What's up, Veronica Brown? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So if you are in the Nortonville, if you're in Valley Falls, if you're in Effingham, in Kansas, Arlington, Cummings, please take shelter. We are talking about some large hail. It looks like these storms are weakening a little bit because they are now crossing into the cold side of the system. Good policy. Thank you, Ritz Repair. At least someone makes a good compliment on that. There's always a virtue at the end of the day. The more active you are, and if you can be polite and respectful, I will surprise you. I promise. And also, I'm not going to add a lot of mods unless my chats are very active. Me getting only 40 to 60 people watching my stream on average, that's not a very big it's active live stream, but I mean, compared, if I had like 800 people watching or 1,000 people watching, then I would be like, we got to look for more mods. We got to really be looking for more mods, but I'm not going to add a lot of mods until my chats are really active. And the only way to get that active is have more people watching. And how do I get more people watching? I'm going to have to be more consistent with these live streams on severe weather. Having Ethan be there with me along the way. Ritz, okay. I'll call you Ritz for short. I like that, though. I like that name. Ritz Crackers. Are we in the snack list tomorrow, Abilene, Texas? See, I don't... So Central Texas. You do have a pop-up storm tomorrow evening or two, but the risk of severe weather really not that big. It's really going to be pretty significant if you're in eastern Oklahoma into northern Arkansas and southern Missouri tomorrow. How long is the tornado warning for? So the tornado warning will be expiring in 9 minutes. So another 9 minutes before this tornado warning expires. It might just expire a little sooner. Let's take a look at rotation. And no, they might have to extend this probably near Effingham in the next 5 or 6 minutes. They'll probably have another warning out for this storm, since there is still broad rotation. So 50 to 60 people only need 4 mods. That's, yeah, see? Ritz even... Boy, you have the system down, brother. You have the system down really well. Wow, you're ahead of the game. I'm getting ready. Okay, let's see. What's up, JHW Movies? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I love your policy on mod, David. Very wise thinking. Thank you, Maria. I think it's only going to be the Arklatex area for storms. Yeah, but that's going to kind of reach its arms out far and wide into its... Yeah, the Arklatex area is definitely in ground zero tomorrow. Let's take a look. Yeah, this is going to be the area. Let's go over to that. So yeah, this is the area for severe weather. I hope my pin actually... No, my pin doesn't work. Darn it. Let's see. No, I won't display on here. Sorry. You won't see my pin, but hopefully my mouse does a pretty good job at showing it. So right here's where your enhanced risk is. Okay, and if we take a look at the tornado risk, I would not be surprised if there's a small area in here where we do get a 5% or a 10% risk for tornadoes. Somewhere up in here, I think there's going to be that narrow corridor of enhanced tornado potential. When you take a look at the hail risk, pretty much right on the money. Significant hailers tomorrow like we had today, possibly 2 to 3 inches in diameter. Cannot rule out at least 1 or 2 supercells that could produce hailstones greater than 3 inches in diameter. And when we take a look at the wind risk tomorrow, we could also see a 30% extension, or if not, a 30 sig to be issued, because we could be looking at some high winds with some of the storms tomorrow, since we have better upper level support, upper level mean flow, faster storm motions. I think tomorrow looks to be a day that looks a little more active than what we had, or certainly a little more than what we had today. Not that today wasn't very active, but tomorrow could be just a little busier because it's in a bigger area. This is stretching all the way from Texas all the way northward into Illinois, versus today's risk is more shorter. As you can see here, a lot smaller area in spatial coverage. And then, of course, your day 3 risk is just this marginal risk, nothing too significant at all. That's not going to be a streaming day, I don't think, at this point, unless it gets upgraded a little more significantly, unless the tornado risk is at least 5%. That's a horrible region for chasing lots of trees and small mountains. Yeah, oh yeah. The hill country. Not that... Texas is a hill country too, but also down there into the Arklatex. Not the best area of chasing. We'll see. Maybe Reed Timmer will be the brave bone of all things. I heard Connor might be going south tomorrow into southern Missouri, potentially. Maybe I heard that wrong, but there's a potential for that. Will Middletown, Iowa get severe weather? So Middletown, Iowa does not look to get anything significant at all. If you are in southeastern, if there's such thing as a let me check. There is such thing as... Okay, I thought Middletown was like in the middle of Iowa at first. So yeah, Middletown does look to get some severe weather today or tonight and then tomorrow. Same risk. I don't think no day is going to be worse than the other. I think it's just going to be kind of an elevated risk. Tomorrow, marginal to slight risk is what you're going to be seeing. As far as tornado goes, 2% for tornadoes, wind-driven mainly, and hail-driven. So wind and hail-driven, not a tornado day, other than you might get you are in that 2%. So technically you are in a tornado risk tomorrow. But nothing like, say, in southern Missouri where it's a lot higher. So this tornado warning will be allowed to expire here in 3 minutes. In the meantime, so let's go back and look at our models. And let's go here. There we go. So let's go to our regional. And this is a good view right here. So let's go over to our composite reflectivity. So of course 70 decibels in the white colors. And so as we go forward, actually let's use the 0Z because that goes a little further out, or a lot further out. So of course this line of storms is going to be galloping through. So this is going to be impacting St. Louis, Missouri into central Illinois. By the morning commute, you can see this convective cluster of storms. Maybe some elevated nature storms in central northern Indiana, like Kokomo area. And then a second line, that's your cold front, that boundary. That will swing through. And then we get a resurgence. We get more storms potentially in Indiana by the afternoon, with more storms developing here. It's this area. Does my pin even work? Nope, doesn't show up again. Darn it. It's this area right in here where we're going to start seeing our storms ignite. Okay, so right around about the 1 to 2 o'clock hour. Actually, no, more like noon. You're going to start seeing storms fire up in northeastern Oklahoma. And then southeastern Missouri by about 1 to 2 o'clock Central Time. And then eventually into northwestern Arkansas between 1 and 3 p.m. Central Time. And some of these storms here are really, really strong. 70 decibels. That's where your big hail is going to come from. Lot of supercells. Maybe a narrow confluent zone where we could have augmenting of tornado potential right out ahead of this main line. We actually pull a sounding out ahead of this. Oops, let's go here. Let's pull a sounding right here. Let's see with what we get. So, as we can see, yeah, look at that. 3.65 inch hail analog on this. Significant supercell potential, that is a given. And yeah, look at this. Photographs look good. Lots of veering through the deep layer. Cape looks good. Almost 3,000 joules of instability. Very steep mid-level lapse rate. So everything looks very promising for at least a significant tornado. It is a very big possibility. Doesn't surprise me if they go 10 for tornadoes tomorrow. Man, I wouldn't be surprised if they even want to extend that or put the 10 down here, where we have significant tornado parameters of a 5. Thank you, Marcus Mustard. I do appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Whoa, gosh, yeah. Look at this sounding. Look at the veering. You start southeasterly flow at the surface, okay? Nearly at the surface. And then it veers all the way to 3 kilometers from the southwesterly direction at 50 knots. That is a huge concerning sounding right there. And then it veers all the way. Good venting, by the way. Really good venting. Well, actually, southeasterly, northwesterly. Yeah, this is very good venting. I'm actually liking that. All the way up to about 6 kilometers. Actually, 9 kilometers, that is. Decent venting with these storms. So this is a classic look of a very impressive tornado sounding. Your mixed layer parcel is 3,100 joules per kilogram. So significant instability tomorrow through the central Arkansas area. And this is actually where our tornado threat might be maximized. All in here in the Arkansas. That's kind of where I've been zeroing in the last couple of days, is this area of Arkansas might need to be on the lookout. 3 kilometer updraft helicity. You can see right here, definitely a lot of helicity tracks, so that is not surprising. We go and look at our NAM and look at our significant tornado perimeter. A little bit of uncertainty on that coverage. But see, it thinks for the same areas down here. Up to a 4 on the significant tornado perimeter in southern Arkansas. No capping, maybe a little bit of capping at above 850 millibars. I would really like to see that LFC below 1 kilometer. Oh, look at the dew points, though. Very moist atmosphere. Actually, if we could... Yeah, that's where that sounding is, right here. That's where it's being taken place from. Oh, you could even put a meter into here. This is pretty cool. Oop, I don't know why that popped up. Okay, so... And then let's actually click on this same area. Yeah, look at the 3-inch hail marker on this. Whoa, 4,000 joules of CAPE on the HRRR model. You go to the NAM 3 kilometer. It's not as significant, but still enough instability. Let's look at the surface-based lifted index to see with what. Wow, this is a very unstable atmosphere over here. -12 in northeastern Texas. Oh, yeah. 4,600 joules of CAPE. Wow. Getting into the 5,000 joule range. That's very steep. That is, or not very steep, but very significant instability. Especially on the HRRR, looks very ominous. All the way up to even, say, Missouri into St. Louis. You got significant instability. And this is why, look at the lapse rates. 8.5 degrees. That's why you're going to get large hail tomorrow. Large hailers. Maybe gorilla hail, as what Retimmer would say. And this narrow corridor has 3,500 joules of instability. That is definitely not very low at all. That is a lot of instability. And when you use surface-based parcels, 4,100 joules per kilogram. That is extreme instability. That's extreme, all right. That is not something that you would like to see. And when you look at supercell composite parameters, also very elevated. So tomorrow looks pretty good for supercell genesis. Tornado genesis as well. Let's go back over to the radar. Do you think St. Louis has a risk for large tornadoes tomorrow? No, I do not think St. Louis is going to have anything in the way of significant tornadoes tomorrow. There's just not going to be there's going to be a little bit of instability enough to get severe weather. Actually, you know what? When the first boundary rolls through in the late morning hours, you're not going to have a whole lot. Then maybe in the afternoon, you might get a narrow space corridor of tornado genesis. But I don't think you're going to see a strong tornado. I just don't think so. Like, let me go back to the map. And it looks like Connor ended his live stream. Or did he not? Yes, he did. So our 2 storm chasers are off for the night. He needs some sleep anyways. So, actually, I need to email him. I need to email him because I really liked his stream. I really did. If I can find it. But anyways, yeah, there is an elevated tornado risk tomorrow for the Missouri area, but south of that, definitely for the central and northern Arkansas, you have the best chances of seeing at least a strong tornado potentially. Again, does not surprise me if the Storm Prediction Center ups their tornado chance to a 10%. What's up, Paradoxical? How are you doing? What's up, DTX Aviation? What's up, Ketsin? You look like Alfredo from... What do you mean by that, Katsin? Thank you so much. I'm glad you really love the live stream a lot. So... Stream was really good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I agree. KCMO. Yeah, I think I'm going to head off here in about the next 5 or so minutes. Actually, I feel guilty if I do. I'll probably end it here in about 25 minutes. Actually, 20 minutes. What's up, Kaylee? Kaylee, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to join the Discord server, please consider doing so. We are always happy to have you in there. So if you have not joined the Discord server, please consider joining it. I beg you to join it. Because, yeah, we got some good footage. We got some good footage today. And, oh wow, Max Velocity actually used Connor Croft's camera too. Once I get bigger, though, we'll be using a lot more live cameras in these severe weather live streams. But you guys have to help make that happen. Because it is expensive. It really is. It's not free at all. But I do appreciate the $5 donation that I got earlier. From CP Planes, 1985. Paradoxical. So, yeah, so again, if I know some of you want to be moderators of the live stream, and I'm glad you all are interested, but I don't want to oversaturate my live stream with moderators. You know how many moderators I actually have? I have 10 moderators and only 5% of them actually show up. I have a lot of inactive moderators. And I don't know why that is. Am I going to be live again tomorrow? Yes. Probably for about 4 or 5 hours. On the severe threat again for the Arkansas area. That's my goal. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to pay to use live stream footage. But what I do need to fix is Streamlabs with that moderation bot. Maybe John and me could work on that. But yeah, as far as using live cameras, as much as I liked today's stream, I don't know if I could have cameras in every stream because I do have to pay to do that. It's not free. It is not free at all. And I am on a budget and went a little over my budget today, so. You should fix that, David. What do you mean, what should I fix? Oh, you work at 6 in the morning tomorrow? Jeez. That's early. You work early, wow. By the way, let's see if this is the latest link to my Discord. Should be the latest link. Oh, it is. Okay, so if you all are interested, here is the link to the Discord server. Yes, today a tornado did touch down. David, just use cameras for really big events. Well, tomorrow though, Chase, it's going to be very big tomorrow. I mean, if there's a 10 sig for tornadoes, and I'm sure Reed Timmer's going to be down there and Connor's going to be down there, that's, you know, 10% is a big deal. I feel like it's a big deal. If it was like even like today, There was a 5% risk for tornadoes, and yet we had a strong tornado, I believe. So, usually the chance does not avoid of having a strong tornado. All right. That just is telling us as, or residents that, oh, there's a 5% risk for tornadoes. It could be strong, it could be weak. It doesn't have to be weak or a strong tornado. All it needs to be is a tornado, and that's kind of how it shapes up being. Like today, like I said, we had a strong tornado. I believe we did, because the radar presentation. But yeah, that's only a 5%. I've seen strong tornadoes in 2% risks before. It's just like, how likely are tornadoes going to develop? Or what are the chances of a tornado? So you're more likely going to have a tornado within a 25-mile radius in a given point if there's a 60% SIG for tornadoes, right? The chances of you seeing a tornado are much higher than if it's a 2%. But you could have several weak tornadoes in a 60% versus a 2%. Hopefully that makes sense. So tomorrow, the tornado risk is definitely up there. It's not a 2% or a 5%. It could end up being a 10% tomorrow. Where did the tornado spawn today? That tornado spawned, oh gosh, it went... Jeez. Okay, there's Alma. Florence. Oh my goodness. It was way over here. Let's see. Now there's Wichita. It was over here somewhere. Oh yeah, no, here it is. Okay, so the tornado spawned over here in Council Grove. So literally, storms fired up here today. Okay, storms fired up here. Then things got really nasty over Dwight, Alta Vista. That's when things really just kind of took a hard hit. And that's when the tornado really developed pretty quickly. And then it went right over the radar site here. And then it went towards, kind of made a beeline turn. This would be the same storm right here in Kickapoo. Right now, in Kickapoo, Missouri, or getting into Missouri, Kansas area, would be the same storm that started over in Council Grove. Yeah, that donut was something else. Oh, yeah. But I will be in Lobby 1 voice chat after the stream to talk more about this. So if you all want to be in there after the stream, go ahead and join the stream, or join the server, Weather Force, that is. I do definitely want to add webcams and other stuff to the stream, but it's not free. I can't do it because I don't want to get in trouble. I mean, I literally talked to Connor through an email asking him that, hey, I would absolutely love to use your stream in my stream when it comes to the tornado threat. It says if you want to, you gotta. It's $80 per stream. I'm like, okay, $80 per stream. So that means I will have to pay another $80 tomorrow to use the stream. And then if there's another severe weather event later on, I'll have to pay another $80. So, yeah, that's expensive. It adds up. It really does. It's fine, Cyclone 03. Trust me, my dream of having a live stream is having 6 storm chasers, 7 storm chasers. The only thing is, I'm sure Reed Timmer doesn't mind me using his live stream because he knows me from prior live streams. So he wouldn't do much, but Connor would. And that's why I had a little chit chat with him over the last 4 or 5 days. Should be a one-time fee for the month. What's up, PayPal me? It should, but again, that's just how I cannot argue with other people about that. I have to, that's how they charge. That's what they do. It's not just me. I think Max Velocity has to pay $80, and then Evan Freiberger on YouTube has to pay $80. So it's like I have to pay $80, Max Velocity has to pay $80, I believe. Evan Freiberger has to pay $80, and I believe even Reed Timmer might have to pay $80 or more. I mean, if I was live streaming that tornado and someone used my footage, they would have to pay me. I would not do it. No, I would not lend that crap for free. It's a business at the end of the day. And what I do is a business. You know, because I do this for a living. Because I love doing this. I do. I mean, why have I been doing this since 2017? Since 2017. It's almost been 10 years. You gotta spend money, David, to make money. Well, yeah. You know how much money I'm spending for this solar eclipse. I want you all in the chat to put your guesses down. How much money I'm putting down for this solar eclipse trip. I want to hear your guys' responses. And you'll see why I'm on a budget. Well, dang, I should start from a storm chasing and charge 50 per stream. Laughing out loud. That's cheaper than $80. 2,500? Oh my gosh, PayPal me. You are freaking close. Almost hot. 5,000? No, you're cold. Cheesy weather. Marcus says 500. Paradoxal says 5,000. 2,000. Ooh, JHW Movies 2,000. Close there. Airbnb. Nope, I'm not staying in an Airbnb. Hurricane Lee 10,000 you said. I'd say 1,500. Nope. The cost for this trip, $2,550. Actually, I'll round it down. It's $2,500 is a set budget for the trip. And you know where this is coming from? From you guys, because I am streaming this trip. I am streaming this trip because you guys earned it. You guys earned it. Sometimes you guys got to go on a road trip with me. Okay, you all have to go on a road trip. Are you guys ready? Do you guys have your clothes? Are you all packed up? Gosh, you were right. PayPal me. By the way, I love that name. PayPal me. Actually, if I did this, exclamation point, PayPal me. Actually, I got rid of the bot. Never mind, it won't work. The command won't even work anymore. So, yeah, because I have to pay for gas. Okay, I have to fill up a lot of times. And that will be mentioned on April 2nd, okay? You'll get to see behind the scenes of this. staying in 4 hotels, because 2 going there and 2 going back, and just getting food. I mean, it's not, and I had to pay $100 for a parking spot in Kerrville anyway, so that's expensive. Hopefully, I'm sure I'll get a lot of people watching. I don't think I'll get a lot of people watching for the road trip, because there's really nothing but a road trip. But there's some of those people that do love road trips. And the reason why I want to live stream on the road trip is because I will archive this and put it in, keep it for memory purposes, you know, and just look back at what I did when I'm like 80 years old. I'll look back at what I did when I was 28 years old, right? So, do you have the amount of money to afford doing YouTube full time? Yeah, I do. I try to doing YouTube full time, but sometimes it's hard when I'm actually going to school, getting my GED, and then after I get my GED, I'm going to college to getting my meteorological degree. Yes, I'm going to be going to college of getting my meteorological degree. I am not lying when I say that. If you don't believe me, maybe I'll have to surprise you in the Discord server. Oh, Chase, you don't want to talk in lobby 1 for a little bit? Come on, Chase. Don't be sleepy. All right. Well, anyways, I think I'm headed off. Warnings are coming down pretty quickly. So, thank you all for joining in. Today was a good stream. Hopefully, the next several will be better. That's the goal of making these streams as entertaining, well, not really entertaining as possible, but breaking news when severe weather happens. Tomorrow, I will be live. I am going live tomorrow. Please take note of that, okay? It's either going to be 11 in the morning or 12 p.m. my time, or 1 in the afternoon Central Time, or 2 p.m. Central Time. I'm only going to be live for about 4 or 5 hours because, again, I have family stuff in the evening hours, and I can't cancel that. I cannot. So I will be live for a limited time tomorrow, but I will see you all then. All right, please be sure to subscribe, share, and like, and I'll be back with you more tomorrow. Peace out, folks.